Hello there, how's it going? Ame Gakita. And first time, hello there, how's it going? So the one thing is, right, I have to apologize that even though I write a bit late but for the game, but actually I want to at least admit that I was actually doing a little bit of research on AI and stuff, and I mean technically on Sunday I need to go for a meeting to talk to discuss about AI situation, so I have to do a little bit of more research about AI and stuff. And because actually I saw the comment on the one that you typed, and I actually do agree on that. And the one thing is, right, a lot of people need to understand is that when it comes to AI stuff, right, I always try to say that, hey, you guys may be saying like the good that there is a pro of the AI, there is also the issue on the AI, and the one thing is that the funny thing is, in my point of view, is that what you guys need to understand, I think it's actually fair for me to actually highlight in a sense is I'm probably going to do a video on an analyst AI topic for the random chat. But the one thing is that I want you guys to actually understand is that the issue on AI is really not really like the pro or the con. It's actually more on the part that at least in my point of view, okay, is AI in a way for us is, you guys may say like there is the good of AI, there is also the con of AI, but the one thing about AI to me in my point of view is not really like the con or the bad thing. It's actually more the part that what you guys need to understand is AI is actually more like how are we going to address the gray area, and that is something that I personally feel like we should be looking out for. And most of the part that is something that hopefully on Sunday that I'll be able to watch a cow like understand on that end. So thank you very much. And hi, hello there, how's today? So first thing first, let's start looking on the story recap first. Although I want to watch it.
オーディはエンターテインメント番組という名目で
またオーディ
かつてないほど盛大なピノ
I
コに
thought this
制
one
覇
was
戦
kind of
争
like
を開催した
over, and somehow they
7人の
bring
マ
this
スターが
back.
歴史上の偉人をサーバント
And
とし
hi,
て
hello
紹
there,
介
how's today?
し
So the one thing I really wonder why they bring this kind of thing back, but I'm actually kind of like shocked they actually bring in Ring and Gilgamesh. And the funny thing is, right, Gilgamesh actually do kind of like someone in the story that I actually never liked. I don't know who seen FaceTime ever seen the long hentai game before it became the anime that everyone like nowadays. It's like, wow, damn, he's really a piece of ass that you would never like, but at the same time you also can't really defeat him because he's so damn strong based on the story at the time. So it was kind of like, wow, damn, like the thing that is now we can play the character in as well in Honkai style is like, damn. And also a lot of people need to understand is that when I seen Minty in the Emperor's story, I was like, wow, damn, he definitely based on, like, he design and storyline kind of like similarly based on Gilgamesh at the time. So the thing that now we get to see the Gilgamesh in Honkai Star Rail. It's like, okay. It's really kind of like never get to see something like that again, but somehow, somehow it became that moment again. So it's like, okay. Well, let's see the Holy Guild. Honkai Star Rail. But somehow they managed to get a crossover moment for this part of the for today. So going to do the quest, I managed to like they give us Gilgamesh for free. That's one thing. But considering that I need to pull for Ring as well, so the only issue on hand is that I only got 40 pulls, so and most of it is still 50-50. The chance of me going to get Ring is gonna be a huge long problem. So hit immediately. No, we are not gonna hit over, but I am gonna do the pull. So this one is gonna be available long term. Amazingly we got the old one still available. But as you guys can see, based on if you guys are wondering, the record I only had Saber last time and it's only at 52. So in a way I only got like 2, in a sense, no English voiceover. Oh, has no English voiceover. I don't mind. I'm listening to the Japanese one all the time, so not an issue. So I'm gonna just see whether will I get her or not. But is it fun? It depends. To me, I kind of like just enjoyed it. But if you guys want to think about, is it gonna be an issue? The only issue is that when you need to build on a character, or when you need to have a specific team to kill a specific boss, that would be something that you guys won't find it fun. But in a way, I'll definitely say that it got its fun, it also got its issues. So that is depend on whether do you guys would look at it as a fun or is it bad. But would I recommend the game? Hoyo will hate me for saying this, but I won't recommend the game. But at the same time, it depends. If you like it, you can play it. But if you don't like it, you can choose not to play from it, and you can just watch other people play it, and that's more than enough. Okay, so as you guys can see, my current PT is actually at number 2. From last time I got Saber, which is like quite long ago. So in a way, I only can get out to 40 pool. In a way, based on the number of pool I was able to save over like 1 week only, and I'm not sure whether my luck will activate or not, but we shall see. Kind of like hoping for it. Anyone who know my luck in gaming is always tend to be on the stupid weekend, but we still gonna see how. I mean, that's the only thing that I can only hope for. Promise. I wonder about that. Right off, number 1 is already a. Right off, number 1 is already a destruction weapon. Okay. And I'm gonna assume the next one, number 1, is gonna be just a purple again. どうかな? Simple. At least one more 4-star character. Okay, never mind, a 4-star weapon. Okay, there's a 4-star character, thank you. That will mean that at least can do an additional 2 more pool, but we shall see how. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to do the story or not, but at the same time, we shall see how first, considering that the number of pool I need to do this time around, I can only up to 42, so you guys don't expect too much along the line. Diving the arrow, Ember, arrow, meditation, remembering, make the world crumble. I can't do that. So last time pool. Last time pool, I really did 30 pool, so it's now the PT is 33 to 42. Son. It's just a purple. Okay. At least got 3 more new pool along the line, but I was thinking of like doing the story along the line, but let's see on him first. Equipment wise, saber weapon. At the very least, I'm not sure whether will I be able to get the weapon or not. Considering I have to do 80 more pool. I just hope that I don't lose 50-50. That would be the most important part. But at the same time, hard to know. So can't really clarify at the end. And won't be able to do that anyway. Let's see. First thing first, building him up to a specific level in a way. I should have enough material for him to level up to the maximum. I wouldn't say at least like.
我が原初の姿を拝みたいと身の程を知るがいい。
Yeah, definitely I hated him because of that. It's kind of like funny that when, like, if you guys are wondering why I actually initially saying that Honkai Star Rail character was based off him at the time, at least let me build him up first so that I at least showcase the reason why that.
原初の姿を拝みたいと身の程を知るがいい
Considering that I got way more material to level up any character at the moment, so I'm not too afraid of.
我が原初の姿を拝みたいと身の程を知るがいい
这是虚人。面白いですよね。OK。
俺も多少は本気を出さざるを得んか。言うまでもないが、稀に見る厚遇と知れ。
Okay, so the only issue on hand is that you guys have to understand what I said initially, and there was a character in Honkai Star Rail that was I initially said that is it because MiHoYo based his design off him, was actually based off this like I know like this one for Vanny, she is gonna be angry about why I say it's similar. Is that the reason why I say that Mindy actually seemed to be based off Gilgamesh is that you guys can definitely see the I won't say like the hair or whatever, but if you guys actually notice one thing is that red taboo on the body, show his body, wearing something like this, the red, the gold. And one thing is that both of them act like they are the king. Or, I mean, technically they are both king, but like they act like they are the king along the line. It's very, very similar in the sense the reason why I say that Misty at the time I say that he's based on him. You guys can see the black, both of them in the sense like got the chain or the whatsoever in a way to buy them, and they got the red tattoo on their body and the six pack showing they love to do that in a way. And most on the part is that they always act like I'm the cool guy and I'm a very strong person along the line, and most of it is that both of them are a king. So even if I say they act like a king, it's just like the way based on the story, he's like they're like very similar regardless of how you think about it. So as you guys can see, the way he do things, it's like it's like you guys can see that they are similar in a way. That's why it's like even if people saying like, oh, they like Mindy, he's kind of like all these things, is that if you guys think about it, and for me who know about a lot at different anime, I would definitely say like Mindy is definitely based off him. Even if MiHoYo trying to deny it, I mean like they can't go like they can even dare. I mean like to me, if MiHoYo dare to admit that they actually based Gilgamesh off they design Mindy based off Gilgamesh and they admit it, I would say that I'll give MiHoYo a full 10 star out of 10. But the only issue on it is that at the same time, a lot of people will also go as far as saying like, oh, he's not based on this, he's not based on that. But the similarity is so damn obvious that no one can deny that similarity that they both have. The red, the black, the both act like a king, they got the red tattoo on their body, they like to show their body, they like to act like they are king, even though they are no longer a king. It's kind of like the similarity is always there. So even if people say try to and also is that you guys understand that this design is actually based on the newer version of Gilgamesh. So there is an older version which in a sense this was kind of like similar in a way. So if you guys can search out the name and look out, it was actually very, very similar in a way. It's something that he actually wears something like this back then. So in a way it's like the similar, like if people say that why do I say that he's based off him, yeah, the similarity is actually so damn obvious that you guys can't deny it in a way. So okay, has anyway, just go and build him up. Anyway, I wouldn't say like build him 100%, but at the very least, I would definitely give him the equipment that I can give him along the line. Recommendation, attack percentage or speed, all these things. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to give the best one ever, but If I can give the best one, I can give. I'm gonna just equip that one, even though it's not the one that I might want. I have to get all the crit rate. I think I'll go for this one for now. Attack or speed. I go for attack first. I mean, it's kind of like hard to know. The other sub one, I don't have it at the moment, so that one probably gonna beat him much later on. You. I wonder about how you. So that I'm not sure whether will I be able to at least get all 80 pool or not. What's come to work is like, you want us to spend money on the game along the line apparently, but I'm not sure. But other than that, let me do on the story a little bit. Can't really guarantee on whether will I have my luck elevated or not, but just wanna see how first. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, not gonna give a damn care. So let's see. Legendary, it's showing up brightly. Okay, just turn off. Press 1 for business, press 2, press 3 if you're here to collect that or sell the source preset. Press 3. Just so we clear, pretty it's hard to put a price, so I charge by the word and give you a discount on what the heck. You should have a pretty comfortable allowance. Yes, come on, let's talk Pacific. Let's get into it. Please go ahead. Please right. Tell me your other words. So many talented creators have been buried on all these things. So it's just basically just normal talking card. I'm not gonna give a damn cat. Recall I have an understanding it's the same damn thing. Have you tried drawing other subject? Yeah, it's basically the same thing again then. Got stuff to do, so can I just whack you? Okay, for police. I already know what happened. What is it that these two of them doing the whole thing there? this be street, one of mine was stolen.
さすが社長。被害者が自分だってすぐに気づいたんだの。さっき記者を現場に急行させたんだけど、何を盗まれたかはっきりさせるためにも社長が直々に出向くのが一番だな。
So we are now going. Alright, we're going to investigate.
それじゃ社長、調査が一段落したら被害者特集を組もうがな。
So first take a photo of me, really? What can I say?
だいぶ荒らされてる。そもそも何を展示に出したか全然思い出せない。
え？
あたりを見てみよう。
I mean, this place was the one before we have the fight at the time. Investigate. Gemstone stars worry isn't the edge of a blown up gemstone collection. Investigate. Unsolved gemstone dust put too much pressure. Display case is completely empty. Treasure claimed by Holy Give again. Who in the right mind would go their way to steal? Okay, in case you guys are unaware of, okay. When it comes to the Fate Stay Night series or the Fate series, it's always the Holy Grail. And also it's like the only issue is that the big bad guy is not really like whoever trying to get the Holy Grail or the way they do things. It's actually more like the issue on hand a lot of people need to understand, and that the Holy Grail is that it's evil, even if it can give you the wish, because it can cause destruction, it can cause problem, all these things. So it's in the sense the stop. If anyone who knows the story very well, is that the Holy Grail is the evilness, and a lot of people are fighting to have it because it can grant a wish. It's basically, if imagine like if it grants a wish but you have to kill people or you have to take people along the line, so in a way isn't that kind of bad in a way. So it's kind of like the evilness is technically the Holy Grail, and yet as I mentioned, like a lot of people still want it because if it can help to grant a wish, obviously they still want to get the Holy Grail in a sense, regardless of how you might think. So in a way, it's kind of like interesting that even if they say, "Oh, the Holy Grail got stolen along the line," even if you guys would say like, "Who in their right mind?" A clever little way to trigger cooperation. let's go for that. I'm gonna screenshot this for the next thumbnail. How clever! Study played by strict rule and certain exception, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off. Overwhelm and run off their feet. Investigation doesn't work. If you want the job done, you have to do it yourself. Okay, it's the same damn thing again. So we are going to look for something. Investigate. Right off the bat is very ring. Yeah, I don't know about, when it comes to gem, there is only one person who tend to use it, and that is ring. Because it's kind of like it does contain power, this thing. Get off a closer look. Even if it's a trap, maybe it'll turn out some crew. When you touch it, you realize it is no object, but some dish in flow through the trap. Without a doubt, the trap is set up specifically for me. And explosion right off the bat? A while ago. Rooftop.
何日も潜伏して聖杯まで盗み出したっていうのに、未だにここを離れる方法が見つからないの。
ドンサカリン、またお前か。
まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。 でたらめなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃどんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。いいえ、落ち着いて冷静になるのよ、遠坂凛。常に余裕を持って優がたれ。とにかく今のストックを確認しましょう。
Yeah, you guys can see her necklace. That was the reason why I mentioned.
もうじき底をつく。跳躍の魔術を使おうにもこれじゃ全然足りない。この聖杯が本物かどうかはわからないけど、とりあえず眼力には反応するみたいね。
But when it comes to the holy view, I
この地の眼力を借りて召喚したサーバントなら、本来の儀式のようなマスターからの魔力供給なしでも限界を保つことができるかもしれない。そうすればここを離れる方法や霊装の備蓄に関してもサーバントの助けが得られるはず。何にしても試してみないこと
I
に
hope
は
the best
始まら
summoning
ない
already
か。
Okay. Who is she gonna able to summon?
準備よし。波長も悪くないっと。タイミングはベストとは言え
Maybe
ない。
Archer.
でも背に腹は変えられない。絶対に当たりを引いてみせるんだから。
We should always end up failing either way, but
ソに銀と鉄、礎に石と契約の太鼓、ソには我が大使シュバインオーグ。待って、ここが別の世界だったの
I should realize.
現象も多少調整するべき。視界をここに。我は常世すべての善となるもの。我は常世すべての悪を敷くもの。
That line?
汝幾多の運命をまとう後人。抑止の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。完璧。今度こそ。
Huh?
え？
尻尾を巻いて逃げたか。恥知らずな女神、異種たるよ。
Wait, what? Contract Forge?
おお、
Wait,
眼力は7日分。時間はまだある。あとは相手にどう協力してもらうかね。
wait, what? 7 days only?
そういえば彼のクラスは何？手に持ってるのは
wait, wait, I thought technically we are always the master. Why are we the servant now?
召喚の儀式が完全に眼力だけで成り立っているなら、召喚されたサーバントからは技術的なサポートを一切期待できないってことじゃない？もうまたやっちゃった。
That's right. Why is it ours though?
と、あなたが私のサーバント。
Look, I draw the shots wrong. I'm gonna choose the last one.
レイジはある。少なくとも
So we end up being the servant. But how long is that though?
まず自己紹介をしないとね。私は遠坂凛、旅をする魔術師よ。マナが枯渇していない世界。まあとにかくすごいエネルギーを求めていろんな世界を渡り歩いているんだけど、ただ ちょっと訳あって聖杯を使わせてもらったの。
What the
触媒を返さずに召喚されたってことは、私自身と引き合ったわけじゃなければ聖杯と朝からの縁があるってことよね。サーバントであるあなたに一つ頼みがあるわ。
I mean, like, if it's a female version of us, that would be kind of like funny in a way,
私がこ
but
の世界から出られるよう手伝ってくれない？
I wonder why. Fine, I will help you.
え？あ、本当に？
I thought you, because the holy gift is mine.
どうしてこうなる？
Sometime later.
なるほど。運命、アイオン、請求列車、美しき夢と聖杯。完全に理解したわ。
Oh, she understands very well.
しかもあなたがこの世界の主人公だなんて。よかった。
Okay.
開拓の旅の途中だっていうのにこんなことに巻き込んでごめん。7日も足止めさせちゃうわね。
But what made me even more questionable is like Giran is watching this whole damn thing from somewhere. Why is always since I get to be a server? Like, why is there an option for this though? Did the writer kind of like say that, hey, you guys should make it as a joke along the line? Let's choose that though.
待って、さっき
Blood loss.
あなたにも聞こえた？犬？どうしてこんなところに？
Definitely not the two of them. Assuming that we have to go down. And we have to go here.
もしかしてあなたのファンとか？
The righteous.
見つけたわん。やっぱり聖越者だわん。
What?
聖杯は彼のものじゃないのかわん。どういうことだわん。
Huh? I love it thing. We can throw her under the bus. Nah, you have to defeat her. I guess you have to fight.
構うな。姉子は生け捕りにって言ってたわん。
An ankle? Got it. Wait.
待って、何か勘違いしてない？どうしよう。ガンドを撃ったら傷つけちゃうし。もうそっちがその気なら遠慮しないから。レイジを使って懲らしめてあげる。
Okay. Right off the bat, you doing a fight?
使うやつが。
Actually, more like you're keeping it though. So look here, those are code that we can use. It drag how much? Less puny damage for somehow some way somewhat. Some cards don't require, just drag outward and you take effect. Do you notice this? The next action is about to launch a counter. The estimate will be displayed here. Take this install. Reassume. Okay. Now that foolproof. We are roll. Each time the target is hit within a certain turn you take. And then I'll do that. Don't have any magical left. Use the code to consume. With just a rest, you'll be recover and turn. Heal. Does he even heal anything? But so we just heal it first. Do a little bit of blast damage. And that's to end it. Generate one hard R smash. Enemy reduce the target. Okay, we'll do that. Wish I had no idea how or what. Gain 1 energy the next turn, we'll do that. For every 2 smash, generate 1, we'll go for that. We'll do that. Potential for grow. Okay. When reach 5 out of 20, you gain grown. After growing, attack will be very enhanced. Okay. So, I mean, I might as well just no more attack. Okay, we can't do anything. Obtain 3. Okay, we'll go for this first. Something like this. And this. Oh my. One big doggy.
いくらなんでも規格外すぎるでしょ。狼だわん。この小娘失礼だわん。やってやるわ。アンガルガチガルス。
She's definitely based off that for Archer. Aha smash. Do I mean technically we can do this. And do and reduce. Take out the 2 enemy. We'll do 1 time here, 1 more and heal up the team, everyone up. And the turn since we can't do anything. 100 damage and seal. Huh? 気をつけて。連鎖？
待て、ワンコども。そいつは無実だ。聖杯ドリームナイトって聞いたことあるだろう。俺とそいつはそれの主演だ。
Stay in there。
ああ、久しぶりだな、兄ちゃん。
久しぶりだな。
あなた、あのランサー？空風林なの？サーバントよね。なのに魔力を一切感じられない。どうして？
懐かしい顔だな、お嬢ちゃん。だがいきなり神明をばらすとは呆れたもんだ。主従揃って礼儀がなってねえな。
クランの猛犬がどうしてここに？それに私のことを知ってるってことはまさか？
まさか？
今の彼はクランの警察犬だけどね。
Wait, don't tell me she is the master of
超
him?
常現象管理局の治安官。
Oh my god!
そしてランサーのマスター。
Now she's the master
赤い
here?
服、黒髪のツインテール。聖杯盗難事件の目撃情報と一致しているわね。一緒に来てもらいましょうか。
Wait. I get credit for it. Wait. Technically, we have 7 servants, so I'm kind of curious what our servant status is. But now we got Lancer, one of Because technically we always have the 7 one. So we got one of them here already.
おかしい。ランさんもいるってことは、つまり。
つまり
ちょっと待って。翔さんに協力するのはいいけど、一つ聞かせて。あなたたち、いつ契約したの？
昨夜よ。彼は黄金の雨と一緒に現れたわ。
やっぱりここには2人のマスターと2機のサーバントがいて、それぞれ契約を結んでいる。でも聖杯戦争といったら、マスターとサーバントは本来7組14名の競争者でしょ。
Yeah, that's one thing I can't recall.
つうことは新たな聖杯戦争が始まるって言いてえのか？
その可能性
昨日の
です。
夜、聖杯に触れた私が無意識に脳内のものを眼力で具現化させちゃったんでしょうね。そして聖杯は二層楽園から7組のマスターとサーバントを選び、新たな聖杯戦争の火蓋を切った。あなたたちはただの泥棒を捕まえるだけじゃなく、聖杯をめぐる一連の凶悪事件も追っている。違う？
Oh. I might see some unexpected familiar face.
今のところ他の通報は受けていないけど、君の主張は真剣に考えるべきね。
やれやれ、この教室にいるのは回りくどいやつばっかだな。千葉の姉ちゃん、もう疑うのはやめにしようぜ。結局2人とも同じ考えじゃないか。
私、思ったことははっきり言うタイプだと思うけど。
遠坂さんが懸念している点を考慮して、個人的に協力を要請するわ。聖杯事件のさらなる調査のために。ピノコニー聖杯戦争の重要人物である君の知識と行動力は不可欠よ。
I always wanted to be yourself. As a nameless, it's my duty. Let's stick with that first.
さすが何度も世界を救ってきた人だわ。
I guess.
これで名誉を挽回できそうね、遠坂さん。ただし世間向けには専門家承認という名目で。
フォローしているライバー、腐った豆腐を隠しきれない花火の配信が始まりました。
誰のスマホ？
I think it's mine.
見てみましょう。
え？Why is there a question mark in it though? 言えません。
開始早々グダグダだな。
目をつぶって言えばいいの。目をつぶったら台本が読めなくなります。
はいし。
練習を使わせたいの。
Japanese fácil.
わかりました。みんな、今日もお仕事頑張った？ちゃんとご飯食べてる？
A full volume, a happy heart. What the heck?
君は今新人ライバーの花火なんだから、そこ忘れないように。
What?
新人ライバーの花火だよ。今日が初配信なの。
Why is she in this holy gear now?
この姿は火花ちゃんと同じ絵師さんが描いてくれたの。勘違いするのも無理ないよね。花火はね、大先輩の火花ちゃんが転生した姿なんだ。君ってば才能ある。
The only question is like, what?
転生といえば、みんな使わなくなった古いスマホやゲーム機を売りたいなーって思ったことない？
何それ？ けどこんな
有料サイトタダで教えるわけにはいかないな。
I don't know, is this like is it the original catalyst or is it in a different version of of the line? If I don't know, if she meet us and she said that, oh, triplets, haven't seen you for something so long and long, I'll be damn really bad.
花火のところに届けてね。そしたら素敵なサプライズをプレゼントしちゃうよ。
So we have Kathleen and Spicy being part of
こ
it.
こまでにしましょう。
Was there a virtual avatar or the real her? That's the
女
only
子誌
thing.
からインスピレーションを受けたのかもしれないわね。今の状況を考えると十中八九。
I thought like Mihoyo decided to just joke with us with Kathleen appearing in the trailer, and now that she did appear in the story.
あの感じからして誘拐されているんでしょう。最初の事件から重たいわね。彼女アカウントは停止されたけどそう簡単にネット上から消えないみたい。
You might be locked out. Wait, what?
ええ、見つけたわ。なんですって。そんな。わかった。まずは情報を封鎖して極秘扱いに。ええ、すぐに戻るわ。
What the
何
heck?
かあったのか？
本部に聖杯関連の通報がかなり入ってるみたい。
Holy
この
goose.
名刺の情報屋と先に合流して、私とランさんはちょっと行ってくるわ。また後で専門家の視点から聖杯についてお二人の意見を聞かせてちょうだい。
ええ、任せて口場さん。よし、現状
Holiday.
はまあまあ悪くない。
Mama, 悪くないの。
これで契約を抜きにしても私とあなたはもう共犯ね。
I wonder about that. I wonder why. Like, why can we choose the second option, like a chick, with a secret chip? I walk straight to the canteen. Let's just choose that.
あら、口がうまいのね。でも安心して。私、
I wonder about
関
that.
係を強いるような付き合いって好きじゃないから。ところで、聞き忘れていたけど、あなたのことをなんて呼んだらいい？クラス不明のサーバントさん。
Let's just call Tony the True Blazer. I mean, that's the name that.
はあ？そんなわけのわからないクラスで煙に巻くなんて、私のことバカにしてるわけ？
That's why.
気になるけど、何事も一歩ずつよね。さあ、聖杯戦争の主役として二人でパパッと片付けちゃいましょう。
I mean, we can't go and say that unless we. I mean, technically, the real character will definitely say, just call me the raccoon along the line. Where do we need to go? Not here. We need to go to here. Oh, we can just teleport here. Go back to here.
つまり、
つまり。
あなたの出版社に情報屋がいるってこと？
Yeah, so most likely.
いや、その前に、なんで出版社なんて持ってるの？
あ
We
な
have.
たはこの瞬間をずっと待っていた。これこそがあなたが出版社を経営する意味なのだろう。真実のためでもなく、利益のためでもない。
Don't tell me as
この
views.
人生で最も
The next
淡々とした
car, like the
口調
next
で
master.
彼女の疑問に答えるために。
え？この猿、どこから湧いてきたの？
私は語り部。 品津探偵事務所の受付であり、探偵の助手でもあります。
語り部？ペットにそんな名前をつけるなんてまともな人間じゃなさそうね。
奥であの方がお二人を待っております。どうぞこちらへ。
どうぞか。はい、じゃあ失礼します。あの女の子、僕のお宝を奪った上に善良な市民を32人も襲ったんだポコ。白昼堂々と。
その女性、黒髪のツインテールで赤い服、あと銀髪の用心棒を連れてなかったか？
すごいポコ。まさか特進術が使えるポコか？
ほら、犯人を連れてきたぞ。残りの報酬を頼む。
こんなに早く解決すると思わなかったからあんまり持ち合わせがない。
Wow, you look for a detective and then you can't do your thing.
悪者め、僕の代わりにお金を払うポコ。え、私
She's not the person you're looking for.
犯人はあのライバーの火花って子じゃない？お宝を探してたみたいだし、そのために宝探し大会まで開いてたでしょ？
You're supposed to be so
不
fucking
死の名
hair
探偵さんなら
and red
これ
dress.
式の情報当然掴んでるはずよね。
これは礼を言わないとな、親切なお嬢さん。おかげで今掴んだよ。悪かったたぬきくん。真犯人は別にいるようだ。もう少し待っててくれるかい？
じゃあ残りの支払いは？
ああ、後日で構わない。
ありがとうポコ。不死の名探偵ってほんと優しいポコ。
Okay.
さて、たぬきくんには帰ってもらったし、小説なら次は口止め料を相談するシーンかな。
彼本当に情報屋なの？探偵っていうより詐欺師に見えるけど。
すまなかった。証言の内容とお嬢さんの見た目が完璧に一致してるものだからつい警戒をね。
You're based out.
まったく。
またくな。But knowing as Bill, he always had to do that.
ただ弁解させてもらうと、証言にある犯人像はオタクとウリ二つでね。革ジャン、ペンダント、イヤリング、リボンの折り目の数までどこもかしこもそっくりだ。だが真犯人が火花なら合点がいく。彼女の特技は変装。たとえバナーネモンキーに化けられたって驚きはしない。
この方は推理のいろはも火花さんのことも全く分かっておりませんので、全て参考程度にお聞きください。
じゃあ、6つの特別な財宝の話は語り部君だって認めていただろう。あれは僕の探偵人生でもベスト3に入る推理だって。
Wait, what?
はい。火花さんは広く略奪を繰り返す傍ら、ある6人のターゲットに
If you're gonna just admit on something, you might want to just go and call on other people like on that. Don't need to admit to me.
だが、黄金の雨が降る中、その6人はある貴重な財宝をそれぞれ手に入れたんだ。
Oh, it's still related
僕
to the
の依頼
golden
人の中
ring.
にちょうどその幸運に恵まれた人たちがいてね。ただ古美術に興味がないからと僕に譲ってくれた。ほら、一目で値打ち物だってわかるだろう。
Oh. Is this an Asian artifact?
見たところ古代メソポタミアのくさび型文字ね。まさか英雄王ギルガメッシュも召喚されてるの？
残念ながらその予想は当たりだ。それは奴の財宝。
I think that right off the bat, ring already say correct.
ちなみに俺と口場の姉ちゃんが手に入れたのはやたら金ピカの瓶に入った酒だった。呼び名をつけるなら王のビッシュとでも言ったらいいか。ありゃうまかったぜ。
Yeah, not drinking it.
まさか夕べの黄金の雨ってギルガメッシュの仕業？
あいつはバビロニアの宝物庫と空間をつないで中身を自由に取り出せるんだってな。たとえ財宝をなくしてもすぐ回収する手段を持ってるはずだ。それにあんな風に財宝を雨のように降らせるなんてゲートできんのはあの金ピカ野郎くらいだろ。
でも彼の性格からして苦労して集めたお宝をあんなあっさりばらまく？
まさかどこぞの誰かが奴の財をばらまく義賊をやってるってか？はありえねえな。言いたかねえがあいつは伝説の新王様だ。
I mean, technically based on the original story, if, like despite him kind of like being a servant, the only issue on him is that he's kind of like an individual person. Because the thing is, right, between servant and master, the servant can become like go against the master in a way which Gilgamesh did. The only issue on him is even if that's the case, it kind of like better question is like who is the master of Gilgamesh in the story right now? That I'm kind of curious in a sense too.
まさか。
まさか？
ああ、お嬢ちゃんの睨んだ通りだ。さっき新しい発見があってな。おそらく新たな聖杯戦争はもう始まってる。しかも今回の参加者は冬季で行われた第5次聖杯戦争をなぞってるみてえだ。
ランサーとリンは冬季の第5次聖杯戦争を簡単に説明した。
Okay, at least we don't need to see it. Like, listen what happened. Okay, so first thing first, we got Tin Saber and Anima, who is actually Archer, but we got that. Team Archer, which is technically you guys seen the Archer and Ring Tosaka, and Berserker, anyone who know very well, is basically Lin and Hercules. Then Caster is basically the mage, and basically Suzuki is kind of like a very nice teacher, but I know that he's actually kind of like have a weird mindset along the line. Assassin, although it's written as Sasaki, the one thing a lot of people need to understand that at the time, a lot of people, including myself, when I was Fate Stay Night, was actually initially I even go as far as thinking that Medusa was the one being it, but end up that Medusa was actually the rider, which is the reason why you guys can see like Shinji Mata. But the one thing a lot of people need to understand is that it's actually Sakura being the original master in a way, so that was the issue. So once portrayed as a goddess, and then it's a master of depicted as a master incapable of making contact with others, so it's basically Medusa based on that. And Lancer and Overseer, although it's as you guys seen, that is the Lancer and it was actually Killian. The only issue on it is that in a way Killian is also kind of like a master, not really like the true master of Lancer, but he's actually kind of like the true master of Gilgamesh at the time. So the only issue on it is that we got Lancer and Archer, and a lot of people need to understand is that technically we can't be considered Team Archer in a way, because even like anyone who know very well is that Ring original one was actually was a different future Shiro Anima or the Archer that we guys got the previously. So in a way, even if you are considered Archer, it's kind of like, oh, you kind of got a question, what the heck?
とうなずきそうになったが、どう見てもその聖杯戦争の当事者じゃないやつもいるだろう。それはどう説明する？
簡単よ。
Hey, hello there, how's today? My own experience I will went into this war.
さすが私のサーバントね。答えは眼力。おそらく聖杯は私の記憶を現実のものにしただけじゃなく、彼の冒険も取り込んだのよ。
口場の姉ちゃんが選ばれたのは間違いなく当時の俺の本当のマスターが関係してると思うぜ。なんたってあいつは戦士として背中を預けるに足る共闘者だったからな。ただまあ、ある神父にはめられて聖杯戦争に参加できなかったが。
Yeah, everyone will know about Lancer origin stories that his original master was it was really based off in a way.
どうして私と彼は何も手に入れていないの？
I can go for that.
聖杯そのものが君たちに分け与えられた財宝なんじゃないかしら。
は？
もしかして聖杯が財宝の眼力を回収しちゃったとか？
ね、それは魔力に変換され聖杯に蓄えられてると。どうやら眼力に満ちたこの楽園で聖杯は変わった形で機能し続けてるらしい。ただサーバントの魂を回収することはできなくなってるみてえだ。英雄王の財宝を使って聖杯を満たせば旅を続ける魔力も確保できんじゃねえか。俺たちの現像の体は聖杯戦争が終わったら自然と消えるだろう。
財宝だけで十分よ。私平和主義者だし。
安心してランサー、君が勝手に聖杯に帰るなんてこと。
Wow, she really giving him a lot of things to do.
しっかりこき使ってあげる。
Making use of him.
覚悟しておきなさい。
小島。Really.
まあ自害させられるよりかはマシだな。
さて、これで方針は明確になったわね。本日より超常現象管理局は正式にお二人を現像聖杯戦争特別行動チームの顧問として招かせてもらうわ。もちろん深刻な人手不足を考慮して現場の実行要員も兼ねてもらうけれど。
Making us do more work. So what we need to do?
任務は簡単よ。まず混乱の拡大を防ぐため流出した財宝をできる限り回収すること。次に他の参加者、特に火花を抑えること。この機に乗じて彼女が別の陰謀を企てている可能性は高い。未然に防がなければならないわ。何か質問はあるかしら。
失った名誉を挽回できて旅を続けるための魔力も手に入る。一石二鳥じゃない。最善を尽くさせてもらうわ。
ではここを臨時拠点にして定期的に集まりましょう。心配しないで。出版社の通常業務の邪魔はしないから。最後に行動原則を一つ。本件のいかなる内容も秘密を厳守。そしてできる限り平和的に解決すること。みんなの活躍を期待しているわ。
Views the case file.
こっちに来て。一緒に現状を整理しましょう。
Okay, no wonder. Initially, this was the whole room, but view.
さて、どこから始めようかしら。全く知らない世界に来ちゃったけど、私は偶然にもこの宇宙の主人公と出会えた。
そう。
聖杯の強奪事件を偶然の一言で片付けないでくれ。
分かったわよ。とにかく私たちが最後の参加者として契約を交わしたことで現像聖杯戦争は正式に開幕した。
I wonder why our face is actually the smirking one with a tongue out, but
そうなれば必然的に7組のマスターとサーバントが存在することになる。黒幕じゃなくて
I wonder is it
まあどっちでもいいわ。
if it's Castellin
他のマスターとサーバントを抑えつつ影響の拡大を防ぐという重責を
if it got Castellin who got a summon of a beast, then it has to be on the right end.
ただし今回はいつもと違って私たちの目標は聖杯じゃなく財宝よ。儀式が始まった時聖杯の中の眼力がどういうわけか全て財宝に変わって空から降ってきた。
Don't need to be untrash on that, but one thing is like for me who have watched the Fate series very long already, I can definitely say that I'm not expecting this kind of story in a way. Like right off the bat, can feel that there's a lot of joke and funny along the line. So Kujiba and Lancer is the Lancer team.
現像聖杯戦争特別対策チームが結成されたのよね。
Then
そして旅を続けるのに必要なエネルギーを確保するため私たちは流出した財宝をすべて回収しないといけない。
we don't have like we are put as a question mark. Yeah, I would definitely say it's a spin-off in a way. I wouldn't say it's based on the original story because considering that not MiHoYo collaboration, it's actually more on like Fate Stay Night had actually appeared in many different games as well, and in a way is that the influence had hit that hard. But the only issue on hand is that this one is based off the Fate Stay Night story. And most so ever is that in case anyone want to know is that because this time around we are putting Ring as the main character, in the way a lot of people need to understand is that the next story of Fate Stay Night was actually the Unlimited Blade work, which is basically Ring was, because the story was actually focused on Ring. And most however is that now the thing is right, they kind of like want to put that hey, because it's when it comes to Holy Guild, it's always the 7th thing along the line. It's kind of funny that they put Archer and our one is question mark. So I'm kind of curious why one is question mark. Because a lot of people need to understand one thing is that initially if I'm not wrong, there was actually one part of a Fate Stay Night series where they can have up to not 7 class. The standard is always say 7 class, 7 master and 7 different servant, and they each represent one archer, one berserker, one rider, one lancer, caster, saber, and one more which basically can be most of the time assassin, or it could even go as far as a random one. So I don't think we are put as assassin in this way. I mean like technically we aren't an assassin, but kind of like curious about that though.
それから情報屋の品津さんにコンタクトを取った。一見頼りなさそうだったけど彼はとんでもない情報を持っていた。参加しているマスターとサーバントには特別な財宝が一つ与えられている。今回の聖杯戦争は戦う理由が乏しかったけど、これでお互いにやり合う意味ができてしまった。
I mean like she can summon a dragon.
ただ不幸中の幸いと言うべきか。バーサーカーとそのマスターが棄権して連盟の粘土板を譲ってくれたわ。
You mean to tell me that Blade and Silver were actually considered the berserker? I mean like Blade being a berserker I can understand. Silver Wolf represented I mean, that is really kind of like we really have a berserker and every in the game really.
あと、クチバさんとランサーに与えられたのはお酒だった。
お酒。
そのお酒って元は誰のなんだ？
まあ、残念なことにギルガメッシュでしょうね。
And we got Gilgamesh, but we don't know who is the master.
それから忘れちゃいけないのが。
And as I would say correctly, Castelline was under the rider part because she can summon a dragon, so they just put her off the rider.
私の名前を語って町で騒ぎを起こしている。黒幕がいるとしたら、まあ間違いなく彼女よ。
First collab is Fate Stage 9 is clear the collab to the Fate Stage 9 IP of FGO. Yeah, in a way, a lot of people need to understand is that for Fate Stay Night, for me who actually watched that long ago, even all the way from understanding the original story in the Hentai game, the one thing is right, it is based off that, but the only issue on the thing is that because this one is based off another part of Fate Stay Night as well, which is actually the Unlimited Blade World, where Ring is the MC, not the Anima. So a lot of people need to understand is that, well, you guys can take it as a whole new story because we are putting Ring as the MC. It's kind of like a lot of people need to understand that this is based off the a second part of the Fate Stay Night story. We actually in the sense is that not really like spin off or whatever. It's actually kind of like using the story of the original Fate Stay Night, and that is the Unlimited Blade World. So in a way, a lot of people need to understand is that now, considering that we also got Archer and all these things, it's kind of a better question. I wonder who we'll get to see here now. Draw to card. I guess we can push that. Doing damage, not okay. We'll switch that then. I mean, like, it's recommending that. I think they try to put outside of Unlimited Blade World too. In a way, yes, though. Definitely you can feel that. The one thing is, right, the only issue on hand is that a lot of people need to understand is that Ring technically, earlier, Giganames say one name, Ishtar. Ishtar, a lot of people who know very well is that in the GFO, the game, the one who represent the goddess Ishtar was, in a way, the design was based off Ring. So, in a way, when Gilgamesh said the word Ishtar, I would question the part on that. Now, why is Ishtar in this story now? It's kind of like they kind of like mash two parts of the Fate series story, the GFO and Unlimited Blade World, into one, into this Honkai scenario. So I do not know, based on the story, we'll get to see Ring and Ishtar meeting each other or something along the line. I do not know. But when I saw the trailer, they I kind of like wondering like, why is Ishtar part of the story? It kind of like beg the question on that end. But now we might want to be very, very careful on the sense that why did they put Berserker, Blade, and Silver Wolf? Because the thing is, like, if anyone wants to know, like, in Honkai Star Rail, right, a lot of people always joke that we got Evan here. And because anyone will know very well is that the way she do a lot of things, right, especially if she under destruction, is that she always summon a machine to do the fighting. It's just like how Evan always used Berserker to do the fighting for her. And best part of all, they are both young little girl with white hair. So the similarity in local story and the face story is kind of like a lot, you might think. Okay, so we need to view. I guess we need to view that.
よし早速行こう
But with a solid plan, there's always more solution than problem. You want to feel, you must continue searching treasure. And day one, fate real 0. I hope it won't get to that point though. Because the thing is, right, I don't think like it's bad. Okay, I have to at least highlight. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. It's actually more on the part that the number of things around is like, damn, they're going that wrong along the line. So considering that we have to do all this, and let's see. Okay, at least we can claim. Although I'm not sure, I think we can only claim out to at least 10 pool. Adjust line out. So basically, it's just a some sort of mini game, not some sort of fight. Okay. Let's keep on claiming. I seriously have no idea. Let's see. Trailblazer can only do this, that one can do that. So we have to. I assuming that we have to go around and explore every place. FGO IP has so many anime. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, because Honkai Star Rail managed to collect even with Fate in a way, the one thing that actually got me concerned about, like, how come Genshin feels so damn badly with that alloy collab though? Like, that was like the worst collab I ever seen in my life for Genshin, in fact, and they don't even dare to remind us about it in a way though. Okay, so you need to check out the source. So assuming that we need to go around, and we got one right here, I guess. Unless I have no idea. So there is apparently one thing somewhere. If they show this, it's so damn obvious something is wrong already, but I have no idea why you are here, but I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to dismiss the curse. Okay, so he's supposed to be a great hero, not some... Wait, what? Well, yeah, sample one, restart the second one. Oh, we gotta keep us about that! Okay, so... Maybe he just like the Ma. For some reason, it can't remind me about the another character, but... Hero follower. Listening. I wonder why. So I'm assuming that we are now doing a fight and 1% sure. Let's do this out first. To take this one out first. Take out the part first. Reduce heal. Is hit with it will take extra, will give you that, and do the damage to you. Do more damage, insufficient, and no more already. Then I have to end it. And some connection is even have a Genshin. Which is kind of funny in a way is that they kind of like showcase, oh, there is a similarity or whatsoever on the line, but it's actually kind of like a moment of like, okay, we can do this or we can do that. But I wonder how many times can I spend this? We'll throw. We cannot take you out, then we'll take you. I mean, like, I can't hit this one, so I can hit this one. And one more hit to you, more fast smash to you, one more hit to you. Only half the HP, but okay. And done. Okay. What the heck? Regenerate first so that she can do that? Wait first, and also on the part is that withdraw, do that, withdraw additional card. In this turn, no more energy. Yada. Yeah, the way she can do that is definitely similar using that, but we'll do this. Then, since I can't do anything, that was the only thing I can do. Ite. Yeah, we heal ourselves up. And reduce the target. We'll do this, then do this. Then we can't do anything else more. So actually use that the other one, but and create one shield just in case. Then we start smashing you and take you out. Don't need to draw any more cards. Just back you. Finish. The sword, definitely that one that only one character have it. That is the caster. Rule breaker in a way, in case anyone don't know, is based off the original the caster. So we'll switch that up. We get that. I wonder is that we have to go and find all of the thing along the line. There is one right here. I wonder is find the lost treasure. View. 40% only. Maybe we'll try to find, but it's never here. Oh, I thought it was. Where do you go? What do you need from her? Chasing the manuscript. Chasing the manuscript. Okay. I was the greater nemesis editor, and yet on the day I died, I never imagined. Wait, okay, what the heck? Anyway, oh, she's still alive all this time. Why is the regard of mine have been warped? Here to take back everything I lost. Wait, what does that have to do with me though? You just favor, didn't you? No. Just first option, the deadline and dodger. Watch people. What? Why are we fighting you in that form? I'm not gonna read that ending. In this turn, every smash regenerate energy. Don't need to use that because we don't have enough. We can do that. Then after that, we'll do this. Then we got 2 aha or 3 aha smash. 2, and then 1 time to you, and a second time to you. Then we'll do that. And then 1, 2. 100 damage. The target is see each time we'll do 1 time to you first. We'll do more damage to you, and then we'll do this to you, and then we'll do this to you. Not a lot of damage, but okay. Then we'll do 1 smack to you. Then we can't heal you anyway. Our HP is pretty high. We'll do 1 time this first, so that I can do more. So basically I can draw. We'll create a shield. I might really see you either way, just to create a shield. And you can do anything more. I can't do anything else. It's really cool. We'll do that. Then we'll do 1 smash, a second smash, and then we'll do a burst. Do 1 hit. Then we'll do a hit on you. Then we'll do 1 drawing. We'll generate enough energy. Then we'll let you hit her instead, so that you can hit her 1 more time. And do a... Okay, it's still gonna end up taking wall and up. Next. Okay, heal ourselves up. We'll do this just to take her out. We'll now do this on you. We can't do that, but we can do this on you. Dame. We'll hit you, and hit you 1 more time. Just to get that treasure. I need 100% only. A hot sword. Recommend to switch. Okay, I guess we'll switch that.
I will definitely be back.
Okay. How the spa? I want to kill. I might go and see her first because I'm kind of curious. I was kind of wondering, like, are they gonna just throw us that? But
No, I'm kind of curious. What's wrong?
Play by this streamer, head over here, completely lost, feel as a parent, feel as a child, who cares, I'm a dog. What the heck am I even watching at this one time? Smash the door, what the heck? Okay, we'll just do everything first. Then do that. Then we'll do that. The water gem I want to keep first for later. I can't even use it anyway, so don't need to keep at all. We'll generate energy just so we can do that. We'll have some shield up, then we can do that. We'll draw more that. We can heal ourselves now. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, never mind. We'll do the hit instead. Then we'll do that. We'll just hit. Oh my, taking a lot of hits. Do that. Nicely done. Oh my, how many are there, for goodness sake? We'll do 1 of that, so that she can do that. Pick up everyone. then don't need to do. We just do this. Take out one hit, boom, boom, and boom. Then we'll do one more time. That's end it. Okay, nicely. Mark a target. Guess we'll get in. I mean, somehow you just want us to do that. Apology, I will give you this. Think about Sparker. I'm really curious, like, who is the blue one at this point of time? No, Albion. That is the shed that Stable used. Eh? Wait. Severon is here? Because I want to know is that actually it can be taken that he is the berserker for. Yeah. What are you talking about? Appear to be internal organic, of course, intelligent, can discretion, pain, and feel pain. Kyoto Mate, why do you say that I'm the blow of my sword? That's such a lie though. Uncanny of a sword share from Severon. Logic, analyze I have been subjected to some sort of like contamination. Logic that sword falling in the sky struck me, feel my cause. Oh my. Triggering. Yeah, berserker. He technically was like in the sense that in Honkai style he is considered berserker, and considering that he needs to take out the little girl, so it's good, right? To prevent them from being caught out. Okay, so we got all of them. Heal. Okay, that heal a lot. So all of them are done. We have to go there then. Which I guess we have to. I mean, like technically we can just run there ourselves. Don't need to think. It is dead. Then we can just go there. So it's technically it's just kind of like in this direction. And finally, don't tell me they are one.
おい、目覚ませ。俺たちの使命を忘れたのか。
大丈夫だって火花に騙されてなんかないから。
Oh my god, that
あ
kind
い
of
つとは
voice.
今駆け引きをしてるんだ。骨抜きにされたふりをして善悪の判断がつかなくなったように見せてるのもあくまで作戦のうち。今だって主導権は俺にある。平気平気のめり込んでなんかない。
キャスター様が俺たちをこの世界に誕生させたのは
Another caster?
財宝を集めて火花に渡すためじゃない。彼女を消すためだ。
Caster? Wow, bombshell review!
眼力を感じたのはここだけど、彼らはどう見ても財宝じゃないわね。
あ、ご主人様。
あ？
火花？違う、お前は。いや、どっちだ？
どっちか。
落ち着いて。ここで何があったのか教えてもらえる？
俺たちはキャスター様に作られた最初の使い魔だ。
黒幕を探すため現像師として命を与えられた。だがその居場所をようやく突き止めた瞬間、ご主人様とのつながりが切れちまったんだ。その理由は俺たちに新しい使命ができたからだ。火花のために財宝を集めてしかるべき場所に届けるって使命が。
Okay. So they are just trying to find the
グ
treasure, huh?
ラフィエ学院、グルメ街、鳩川の底ワールドエンド、そう至るところに
精神操作されてるみたいね。でも火花はどうして財宝を自分のところに届けさせないのかしら。それにキャスター、あなたたちの主人は誰？どこにいるの？
ご主人様？それはもちろんキャスター様だ。
Yeah, that's the thing. Who is Custard?
もう一度よく考えろ。俺たちのご主人様が一体誰なのかを。キャスター様。キャスター様は火花？
Isn't she supposed to be a rider?
そういうことか。俺はとっくに火花だったんだ。
Oh my god. So...
ありがとう火花ママ。俺やっと生まれることができた。
Well, after attacking 3 times or defeating it,
完全に我を失ってる。戦うしかないわね。
we'll give that to you then, and we'll give this one to you, and this one to you, and because I don't have any more energy, because I no more energy really, so the slap to my face. Stop charging after attack 3 times. We'll go with this one first, and we'll do this just so that we can do this, and then we can smack you one more time, we'll do this. Then we'll do this and hit you. Then we'll hit you one more time. And 200 seal. I think we'll do more damage to you. Now we end the turn. Then hit a lot. 3 times. We'll do a first time healing. That's a lot of heal. Regenerate. No wait. Before regenerate, we'll do one time this. Generate. Then after that, we'll now generate energy so that she can use her burst. Now left you. We'll use this one time first, so that this one can't be used anymore. So we'll just use the smash on US. Oh god! Ah, the slap though. We'll do one time this. We'll do this to do more damage to you. Then we'll do this to have a shield. Then we'll smack you. And then end it really. 29%. A certain someone chill have been detected. Oh?
苦戦させられたわね。
気になります。
火花って人、なかなか侮れないわ。
Find it useful.
彼らが残した眼力を回収しましょう。あなたたちの犠牲が黒幕へつながる手がかりになることを願うわ。
you right off the back sacrifice earlier.
キャスターと他の財宝が海原市に位置していることを感知できるけど、火花の痕跡は全くつかめない。でも前向きに考えれば、さっき彼らが言っていたことは事実だって証明されたわ。火花は財宝を独占するつもりはないみたいね。でもどうして？理由がわからない。自分のために力を集めるってこと？
Yeah, I mean, like technically she is a streamer.
あり得るわね。とりあえず財宝の回収を続けましょう。いずれ彼女とは戦うことになるはずよ。
By fighting custody, there's not gonna be easy, I guess. To end this day.
あなたたちはあちこちを駆け回り数々の財宝を回収していった。さらに評判の店で舌鼓を打ち、旅の思い出を語り合った。会話は尽きることなく、二人はそのまま近くを散歩することにした。
まったく、あの探偵の言うことなんて信じるんじゃなかった。僕の名前を出したらサプライズを楽しめるだなんて。一体どれだけツケを溜め込んでたのよ。経費で落とせたからいいけど、危うく皿洗いさせられるところだったわ。最初は聖杯で魔力不足を解決しようと思っただけなのに、まさか知らない世界でこうも奇妙な旅をすることになるなんてね。運命にアイオン。もし私がこの宇宙で生まれていたら、どの神様の視線を浴びていたかしら。
Consider the beauty. How about your place then?
ええ、確かに旅人にぴったりな運命ね。そうだ。これまであなたが歩んできた旅路の中で最も大切な結晶。そうね。あなたを象徴するアイオンの祝福を選ぶとしたら、それは何かしら。
Baseball bat for destruction, framing lens, the orc, the head, the pen. I mean, like, if anyone wants to know, if based on the way I do things, and especially since I'm a content creator, all these things, I would definitely say I'm a writer more than you guys, what you guys might think. More so, like, even when I do render, even though I say I don't really write the script, I still have to kind of like do the point, bullet all these things. So I think I'll just go with as I've written.
3000万を超える輪廻の記憶、日追いの英雄たち。それほど壮大な女子誌なら、どんな宝具が生まれても不思議じゃないわね。
I'm not grateful for any class.
確かにそうだけど、あなたの実力も把握しておかなきゃ、それが作戦の立て方に直結するんだから。
Try to sense my vulnerability.
感受性判定。
Naruto, why are you the one?
心の奥底に広がる混沌をほんの一瞬だけ垣間見た。それは複雑に絡み合い、今にも意識を飲み込もうとしている。
Why is Naruto saying that? Why is the monkey telling us it's kind of BS right now then? なんで？
やっぱりダメね。ま、こういう状況初めてじゃないけど、時間ならたっぷりあるわ。それに 私のサーバントなら最強に決まってるでしょ。
まっすぐに絶対の自信と信頼を込めて赤い服の少女はあなたを見据え
That's why it's like Gilames and Archibald, then known as Archer. But the funny thing is that anyone who's seen the story will notice that while they may use bow at times, the only shown is they always tend to be on the melee form where they fight with their freaking damn sword. So it's kind of like, if you look at the question, it's like they are called Archer and they're using a bow, and yes, Archer uses Archer, but technically who know him very well on the PlayStation, the Unlimited Blade World is like it's just basically going out and hit everyone with their own sword. Then Gilame is like, I summon every single shrine to hit you. It's like, eh? You have a new one?
これは概念武装ってところかしら。神話の話に戻るけど、イシュタルさえうなずけば、私は天線マアンナを買って金星をよビュンビュンって打ち出せるの。彼女はこう言っていたわ。力が欲しい？ふふん。惑星規模の破壊力を使わせてあげてもいいけど、その代わりあなたの歩く地には私の跡が残り、その地の人たちはみんな私のおもちゃになるわよ。それで私本当に欲しいって答えたら、そのまま即決。すごいでしょ。
Yeah, she signed that contract.
でも惑星規模の破壊力よ。試してみたいって思わない？
I mean, I knowing the way she used her bow is
遠く
kind of
離
like
れた
one
別
thing
の宇
already.
宙にいるんだから、たとえおもちゃにされたところで彼女には遊びようがないわ。むしろ頭が痛いのは追加ルールの方ね。発動するたびに10年分の魔力を込めた宝石を
Okay, so that is the setback for this car.
お金が空から降ってくるとでも思っているのかしら。
Oh, terrifying Guardians.
そうそう、ぼったくりでしょ。私まだ一度も発動したことがないのよね。
Eh? But I thought you just did before.
あれはこっそり使ったやつだから、バレたら神罰を受けちゃう。あんまり認めたくないけど、彼女って私によく似ているの。強情でわがまま、善良な神様なのに時に冷酷な一面も見せ
And
る。
do you think that she said that they 7 days?
イシュタルは
Kind of better question
英雄
on
の
that
袖
though.
にされたってだけで自分のペットを差し向けて大災害を起こしたそうよ。それ以来2人は宿敵同士になったとか。だからもし今回ギルガメッシュと遭遇したら間違いなく激しい戦いになる。
I mean, technically who know you very well is that she will do so.
俺がいる。だから任せろ、マスター。
はい、マスター。
でも私だってただのか弱い女の子じゃないのよ。戦いで遅れを取るつもりはないから。
Yeah, Ring always tend to do the fight herself, even though. Like a lot of times, anyone who knows the face story is that like, a lot of time the MC or any other character kind of like, oh, we're just using our 7 to 5. But really, it's kind of like I'm using my 7 to 5, but I'm fighting as well along the line too. So that's why she is the female MC in a way. Our HP and attack increase. I guess that's part of the leveling part of the line. What is up with the lag? So they are together.
道家の特産ウサギ頭にしてはなかなか頭が回るではない。
Mr. Cody. That Killer Master.
現月勇気に復帰できたらこのうぬぼれ屋さんにどっちが上か思い知らせてやるんだから。
We're really on the Hara game already, and yet they have to go through the whole view game.
この迷える火花に教えてくれないかな。
あまり図に乗るなよ。虫けらは虫けららしく部をわきまえろ。
Everyone will know him very well is that he is Killer Master. Don't need to say he's Mr. Cody for this.
これ流していいやつ。ピーヨン入れなくて大丈夫？もしかして王様ってスポンサーなの？英雄王だっていうのに礼儀がなってないね。まあこっちの宇宙にわざわざ来てくれてるわけだし、今回は勘弁してあげるけど。
耳障りな音しか出せぬ喉などいっそ切ってしまうか。
I can't imagine that. I can't imagine the voice actor for the Japanese one. They all must be laughing when doing all these voice acting.
だって寛大な王様がただのコソ泥にここまで怒るはずがないでしょ。
Oh no, I'm really curious.
昔二人の間に何かあったとか？
考えうる限り最も不愉快な問いを投げ
And anyone who knows about Killer Master Silver story is gonna be like, oh, more that happened to the guy. And I'm not gonna spoil it out because curious going to see out yourself, but oh man, it's gonna be a nice moment.
まだ奴隷がいた時代を生きてるの？君はそうだったか。火花は心が広いから多めに見てあげる。
奴こそ俺が最も忌む存在。あいつさえいなければ俺が冥界へ旅立つこともこのような歪んだ世界へ流れ着くこともなかった。あの女は俺から何よりかけがえのないものを奪ったのだ。
And
王
what?
様が持ってるあの天地を開闢する剣よりもかけがえのないものなんてあるの？
眼識の狭いものに俺の考える尊いが何かを解く道理はない。
He can't be talking about Saber right now, right?
ところでこの舌はまだ欲しい？
食うには味気なく捨てるには惜しい。取っておけ。こたびの主催があの高顔無知な女でなくてはならぬからな。
Seamless woman.
口叩いちゃってそこまで言うなら望み通りにしてあげる。君たち宇宙人をひどい目に遭わせてあげるんだから。
Dude, the Sasaki in that voice. So basically, there is a total of 7 days. When is it our turn to catch him? I'm not sure whether I'll be able to finish all of them, but today, but it's kind of like funny in a sense. But on neither can you pass off from instruction or pass the message along. It's in Seafield City at the Aviator waiting for you at station. Maiden light morning at the Claimable reward. Claimable reward with crypted. That's the only thing we can declare. So basically there is 7 days based on that, and in a way we can get at least up to 10 pool, which that's the thing that we can go for, but whether will I be able to get it by today is kind of like, let's say it's much on the end, but I have to see how first. We'll meet up with Ring. Do we have to go all the way there?
Not a happy smile, even though it's supposed that one is really supposed to be over, really, for goodness sake. You arrive at bicycle station. Until else we have to do that. Sorry. Hi, wakarimashita. Even though we can teleport there, but...
現像聖杯戦争2日目早朝
Early in the morning.
太陽。ビーチ。来たわよ。海原市。
Here we come.
これからキャスターと対峙しなくちゃいけないなんて気が重いわ。
あんたらが昨日調べた内容をもとに姉ちゃんが追加調査したところによりゃ、相手は体術に長けた教授と魔女のサーバントらしい。ただどっちもそれなりに特殊な身分だ。扱いに気をつけるに越したことはねえぞ。
ところでランサー、なんで今日はあなただけなの？
姉ちゃんは別の手がかりを追っててしばらく手が離せないんだとよ。探偵の兄ちゃんの方はあの野郎キャラが被ってる両区並び立たずってやつさだとよ。
下手な言い訳ね。
事務所を代表して私がおりますので何なりとお申し付けください。
So, someone looking at.
ようやく見つけたぞ。イシュタル。
Right.
こっちだ。あいつらずっと動かねえから確実に仕留められるぜ。
I wonder, like, is F kind of representing killing? Because he's technically, like, anyone knowing very well is that he will appear, like some sort of high priest or the navigator, all these things. But in a way, he was actually kind of like the bad person in the original story. So it kind of like make me very curious. Is he actually based on that end?
これなら運動ニューロンの動員レベルを倍増させられるはず。
それってただのフィットネス器具じゃない。
Wait.
公園内は順路に沿ってご観覧ください。
You can't be serious. Star and Dr. Ratio?
仮に筋トレが理性的思考に役立つなら、天才クラブはとっくに筋トレクラブに改名してるはずだと思わない？けど実際には腕周りが平均よりはるかに太いからなんて理由で一別された人は一人もいないでしょ。
いいや、そも肉体とは純粋な理性の契機だという考えについては僕よりも君の方がよく理解しているだろう。それを実験に投入し指示を出し観察しデータを集め検証結果によって行動を修正していく。実に理性的だ。その上これは王の財宝、異なる世界からもたらされた知恵の結晶であり、他とは比べ物にならないほど特別なのは疑うべくもない。
ねえマスター、あなたの頭はなかなか悪くなかったと思うけどどうしてそこまで筋トレにこだわるわけ？
There are some people who believe that staying fit is also important.
はあ？何言ってるの？
But why is it that Star and Dr. Ratio
実
being
験室に
here?
こもるばかりではいずれ身を滅ぼす。その時になって後悔すればいい。
そっくりそのまま返してあげる。
それはどうも。
あの二人は？
キャスターヘルタ。その正体は天才クラブ会員番号83の大魔女であり、その実力は桁外れと言っていい。
So I mean, like technically she is a wish.
女の子が
自身が賢いと認めた相手でなければ、たとえ自分のマスターであろうと切り捨てる実に厄介なサーバント。料理好きだがその腕前は壊滅的で
いかに聖杯とはいえ、かの天才クラブ会員番号83本人をそうやすやすと召喚できるはずもあるまい。それと物語のテーマに関係のない余計な設定を付け加える。
Not original, happy about narrator.
おおむね同意するけど、それを言うのは
And whatsoever is the puppet hairstyle, not the hairstyle.
来たね、赤いの。あなたが判断してみて。筋トレは理性的な思考に役立つか否か、どう思う？どこから突っ込めばいいかさっぱりなんだけど。
I just having a laugh for the whole story at the moment.
僕自ら証明してみせよう。
お嬢ちゃん、危ね
え？Well, the bad lady fighting
じゃ
already.
捉えられない。直感でしか対応できない私。久しぶりに見たわ。
I don't know very well is that ring is in a way like physically trained.
ほう、僕のような素人でも概念のぶつかり合いこそが聖杯戦争の本質であることくらいは理解している。単純な強者もいなければ弱点もない。あるのは最も純粋な計算結果による対立だけだ。直感だけに頼っていては。
And there is two crystals that is really kind of like being thrown out.
遠坂の当主。
私を知ってるの？
あの聖杯戦争については事の始まりから頭に流れ込んできている。そこから先は簡単な論理的推論だ。ああ、それから経験豊富な同僚が一人いる。
I mean, technically, Totoro is a very smart person.
どうした？まさかアベレージ1の天才が素人相手におじけづいたなどということはないだろうな。
せいぜいほざいてなさい。けど残念。おかげで簡単には終わらなくなったわよ。あなたさっき言ってたわよね。行動は言葉よりも雄弁だって。実は私も同じ考えなの。
Alright, she's gonna throw off the crystal as a way to
身をも
defeat
って
him.
証明してあげる。それじゃ私の長年の研究成果
Really, that crystal? I'm not gonna screenshot.
自在遠坂流カッチングセブン。
Okay, never mind. This I shall see screenshot. Yeah, so earlier when I saw the crystal, anyone who knows based on the story is that she really tried, like she really used those as the way to do the fight.
これぞまさしく心身合一。
ようやくこれを試せたわね。
What move? I don't know very well this. Let's go ask someone you know.
どうやらこの被り物に命を救いなさいよ。宝石の媒介にマイクを変換圧縮し、砲弾にも匹敵する威力で放出する。それだけのゲートを身一つでやってのけるとは。
All you take to break that hit of yours is actually basically Thunderstorm.
とても面白い。
何が面白い。
全くの意味不明。でも気に入った。いいよ、認めてあげる。私はただ運動が嫌でダダをこねていたの。だからこのフィットネス器具はあなたたちにあげる。ただし条件がある。
何が？
いや、これは王の財宝の一つ。正式名称はブルーワーカーだ。
今はそんなのどうだっていいでしょ。それより私の話を遮らないで。 聖杯戦争の本質は概念のぶつかり合いだっていうなら教えてよ、赤いの。概念を内包する魔術のその本質って何なの？また随分と壮大な疑問をぶつけてくるわね。根源よ。それこそが全ての魔術師が追い求める究極の真理であり、あらゆる物事の起源、過程、そして結末を記すもの。魔術の本質と運命に大きな違いはないわ。だってどちらもある概念を実践し再現することなんだから。
The original hairstyle will be happy on
で
that.
言うなら全ての運命の起点ってところかしら。私たちの目標はそこへ戻ること。そしてあなたたちが目指すのはその終点へ至ること。へえ、つまり運命の道を逆行しようってわけ。あなたたちのその理論はまるで筋が通ってない。人は知れば知るほど根源から遠ざかるものなの。植物に例えるなら、私たちは水や肥料を与えることで植物を成長させ、それがどれだけ高く育つかを見守ろうとしてるけど、あなたたちは同じように水も肥料も与えながら苗が種に、それどころか素粒子に戻ることまで期待してる。そんなことあるはずないでしょ。さすが天才。多くの魔術師たちは当然それがどんなに無茶なことなのか気づいてる。それでも何代にもわたって追い求め続けてきた。そして残念なことに私もその一人なの。
I don't want to know about stimulated universe in a sense is that, and especially in Honkai Star, especially in Honkai Star Rail, right? Is that for her style when they do the universal, the simulated universe, the one thing is that actually got me really curious that is she actually a witch before her original character, the her style was released? Because the one thing is, right, like, in a way you guys can take it that what Rin said is actually not wrong in a way is that normally they did kind of use that idea from the anime where they want to like I mean like technically you guys will be saying like, hey, she's a scientist or this thing, but the one thing is that what you guys have to understand is that she kind of like created a stimulated universe because she wants to look back into the issue on the creation of the Aeon. She wants to understand the path of the Aeon, all this thing, all the thing happening in along the line. Which is the reason why during the stimulated universe we get to learn about the swarm, we learn to understand the creation of the different Aeon, all this thing. And in a way right now we kind of like just now doing kind of like stimulated universe, but the thing is, right, the story within the stimulated universe is really kind of like showcasing in the way that she is running back in time to look into original root itself. So even if she say that, oh, I'm just trying to learn history, all these things, but the way she kind of like doing all these things is kind of like in that sense, kind of like what being said is a mixed mindset. But the only thing you guys have to understand is that she's not kind of like trying to look what, like in a way is that Meg is running back in time. So when they showcased her star as a mage looking character, I was like, oh damn, she's gonna be damn strong at the time. But at the same time, it's like, if anyone find that, was I aware that she's gonna be turned into a mage or a witch in a way, I was already prepared for it at the time. Reason being was that I did kind of like use the idea that since because MiHoYo is always say otaku, all these things, they would probably kind of like get influence from anime such as the Fate Stay Night in for the story, and it does seem to be that way. And kind of like showing case that the line in a way, it would have seemed that if they put that Pacific line and the Pacific question, it would seem that my mindset was actually not wrong, and in a way that my theory was actually stronger than ever because of my prediction. Not really, it's not really a prediction at the time. It was actually a idea from a story, from an anime that made me really curious that did MiHoYo use that. And since they put it in this storyline, it does prove my theory and not being correct. And that Mihoyo did seem to use the idea of her star being the witch or a mage kind of like being correct as well. So I guess let's see. Learning itself is a joyful enough, I guess.
そうね。だって
Which is the reason why I like to say we learn new things every single day, I
人
guess.
間なんて所詮は自分の楽しさに正直な主戦闘だもの。面白いと分かってるのにそれをやらないなんて損だと思わない？
I mean, like, it's the fun. It's
ほうコソドロ風情
the
が
thing that you end
なかなか
up.
吠えるではないか。
英雄王ギルガメッシュ。
Don't need to say Mysterious Cookie.
火花とカラーリングがかぶってるあの女、あれがお探しの真犯人。
たわけ貴様誰の許しを得て口を開いているこの特産ウサギ頭め。
Sorry, hold on. You guys see, when I say he act like a king, like he really think like, oh, I'm a king of this thing. When right now we don't see him as the king along the line. Let's go with Rabbit Head, man. Let's please make a joke.
それは金星の加護だな。間違いない。欲に駆られて忍び込んだゴミ山や穀倉の中、求めた財に囲まれて溺死したドブネズミのごとく貧相な匂い。こんな悪臭を放つ者など貴様以外におるまいよ。そしてよくも俺の宝物庫を荒らしてくれたな。
荒らしたって私が？
あ？
他に誰がいる？貴様が後悔のあまり自ら俺の足元に頭を潜り込ませすがりついて許しを請う哀れな姿。
Spasibo, King Bella!
前にさらすがいい。
Hey, this guy's featured dead, but oh well!
よく見なさいって。
ああ、しかと見たぞ。うつけがそこにいる。どういたぶってやろうか。そうだな。手癖の悪いダメ神と刻んだ石板を抱えさせ、あの表情を変える月の上に立たせてやろうか。宝物庫の奥を開くのは億劫だ。我が現像の術、とくと見るがよい。
I would...
そんなことまでできんのか。化け物すぎんだろ。
We'll regenerate energy first.
その程度の小細工、俺が成層圏に突入する前より
We'll do this. Because the Utopia won't be using it this time. We'll smack them. Then we'll do the hit. And the second hit.
実に勇敢な戦いぶりだ。特別にこの地の食物連鎖の頂点に立つ存在を拝ませてやろう。
We'll do one time this. We'll do one time this. Then we'll do one time this. That's to take out the energy, right? Not. Then I guess I'll do it one time. That's an idiot. And we'll do one time.
最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目だ。
Then we'll do one time, 2 time, 3 time. Can't use any energy and that. Do one hit on me. We'll draw one card. For every 2 smash, generate 1. We'll do one time this. We'll do one time this. We'll do one time this. I've actually done that earlier. And one time this. And this, take it out. Phase 2. Or not. I thought there would be a furthermore. Between healing, I think I'll go for seal instead. Oh, I can still heal. I thought I won't be having enough until for healing. Okay, so for I don't need healing. I don't want to use that. I will do one time this. Then I will do a 3 since I got enough for that. One time this. Q. I will just heal out first. Since I can't use this anymore, then I will do one time this. Okay, 4. I'll do one healing drawn. 1. Let's see. I don't think I want to regenerate energy since I'm not going to do much on that end. I'll do one time this. And reduce the packet down. Gain 1. I think I'll just do this so I don't get hit a lot the next time. Then I'll take up this one. And like that. Okay. More target after 3 times you. Okay, first thing first, we mark you. It will hit me a lot. I'm going to do this. Do one time hit, take out that. We'll do one time seal. So that we got a bit of sealing, and now to smack you a lot. 1 time, 2 time, and goodbye. You say
待て貴様、異種たるではないな。
How did you realize that?
だからもっとよく見てって言ったでしょ。私はリンともさかりんだってば。ほら、あーちゃんのマスターの。
Yeah, a lot of people know the story is that in FGO, its start is based off ring design.
五大属性を操る小娘か。よもや貴様があの破壊神の祝福を受けようとは。貴様、その耳飾りが銀河にどんな惨劇をもたらすか気づいているのか。あれとは早々に縁を切っておくことだな。
Why this middle school? I'm kind of curious. I want to see. You can see future.
当然であろう。だからといって、俺が目にした未来について語るなどと無駄な期待をするなよ。時勢もまた王の度量ゆえな。貴様。なかなか興味深いものを持っているではないか。
Oh? You know about the steroid?
今度は性格のお子ちゃまに興味津々なの？今の彼は私のサーバントなんだからね。変な気を起こさないでちょうだい。
Even though he's technically a servant of the archer race, other than the only thing, if he is a servant right now, then who is the master of him?
これよりは貴様をそう呼ぶとしよう。貴様らはこの宇宙一の賢人なのであろう。ならば、この性格とやらについて聞かせよ。
本当にムカつく金ピカね。
いや、
同感だな。だが 君も見ただろう。彼には確かに
he's just a freaking arrogant guy. That's the reason why I never liked him, even in the original story.
その鬱憤を晴らしながら奴のコレクションまで手に入れられるとしたら、君はどうする？
そんなの簡単。行動は言葉よりも雄弁。私より傲慢な奴がいるなんて絶対認めないから。
The voice actor is different, just to verify that.
ねえあなた、天才の宝物庫に興味はない？
それが真の天才のものであるというなら、一見の価値を認めてやってもよい。
The voice actor for Sable, Ring, they are very well known in the Japan anime industry. So that's one thing. But Spasi is kind of like, because of some of the voice acting she did, and when she kind of like voiced over some of the character in Mihoyo, it was kind of like everyone was like, oh my goodness, along that line. So the one thing is, right, a lot of time when we've seen that is that the one thing a lot of people need to understand is that within the Japan voice acting industry, most of the top well-known voice actors, I wouldn't say like they all know each other, but they kind of like know about each other name or the things they did. And in a way, it's like, it's one of the things that even when I was like learning voice acting back in Japan, it's like, when you know this, in a way, is that one of the things you guys can understand is that you have to know who you're going to be voicing your role with. Most however, is that one of the things that we have to do research on the person we are working with and understand the way they, like something we have to watch the anime to understand that what is the type of voice they can give, what is the type of things that people can know of, and in a way, it kind of like understanding who you are working with. So with the reason why a lot of people need to understand, I actually mentioned this in the AI random chat I did yesterday, is that ASMR is actually one of the things that I was told to do over with, because it's kind of like, if you sell your voice in as a work, what a lot of people need to understand that it's not really like you're going to sell it to otaku or whatsoever to play the game or whatever along the line. You're actually letting people, like, if some of the time the one who buying it is actually can be the people who work within the industry, or even the one who actually going to work with you, because they want, one thing is that they want to understand that if they're going to voice in a way, and they if they want to understand that point of view, then they will probably go and buy it if it's cheap, and then they will kind of like listen to see whether what kind of voice you can work with. Most of the time, there are also cases of people who won't do so, but and they would listen to you on the first time, the way you speak, the way you do this thing, like the communication will also go a long way. So most of the time, selling is kind of like one thing, as I mentioned, the ASMR word being sold is kind of like to showcase that, hey, you can do this kind of voice, you can do that kind of voice. Even like in the as doing like voice acting as a VTuber along the line, is like they will just use it, hey, you're a streamer, they will listen your live stream to listen your voice to kind of understand the way you do it. So most of the time, like, you guys have to understand, like, when I say that I used to learn voice acting, and when a lot of people always say that my voice sounds very young, all these things, is that I actually use that technique that I learned back in the voice acting industry to understand the way to bring my voice up, and it became kind of like a voice that I kind of like when I activate a mode when I speak to anyone else. Even the only thing is that within my own family, they would definitely know that when I kind of like, or when you guys actually hear me when I'm actually very, very damn tired, and the voice actually, my natural voice come out with, is actually a very, very soft speaking person. And it's one of the things that I always tend to be very avoiding in a way, because a lot of time, a lot of people always say that my voice sounds very like either immature or kind of like weird in a way. And when I get sound nervous, a lot of people always say that my voice sounds like an old man back in long ago. So the voice acting actually kind of like made me learn a lot on voice acting in a way. And I'm sure that, like, one of the random chat I actually plan on doing as well, I can tell you guys, is that I will be trashing on trash taste, because of the way they attack anime. because of their issue. Like the funny thing is, right, I there's actually a few stuff that I'll end up doing for anime and stuff. Like even like I actually plan on one of the random chat topic being the like isekai, all these things, and why a lot of people always say that, oh, what is it, like the high school, all these things, right? I will definitely hit on trash taste in a very way. I don't care even if the person is C dot himself, because one thing a lot of people need to understand is that they call it trash taste. I would definitely say that they are really full of, their taste is really kind of like, they just want to showcase that the reason why they are called trash taste is because a lot of their point of view is just basically trash, and you guys are just being raped by them and giving them the attention and help to bring out more view for them. So one of the things is that what a lot of people need to understand is that their point of view is really kind of like wrong, which is not wrong, but getting angry over them because of their wrong thing, it just proves to the point that they are just basically trying to showcase that they are wrong, and all you need to do is just say, pointing out, as what a lot of Japanese people are actually pointing out, is they got bad. They are actually pointing out the wrong thing. You guys should actually just communicate, know that their point of view are wrong. And a lot of time, a lot of the people need to understand is like, for me who learn anime and manga, and I've spoken to even like Kyoto Animation as well as Kyoto Skynet when before it fall, was that what a lot of people need to understand is that when people say that why is it that a lot of high school is popular, all these things, the thing is, right, it's not because of like, hey, it's because it's easy or whatever. It's actually more on the part that when they create the story, a lot of people need to understand is that if I'm going to sell it to Sonia, which is like young teenager to watch it, to read the manga, to watch the anime, then obviously you have to create a story that is relatable to the high school student. And what relate to a high school student? Obviously a high school related story. It's the same thing as why a lot of like manga, anime, if you guys notice, like a lot of story, like isekai story, all these things, is like, what are they using? Like, oh, the person is a office worker, or the person is something along the line. Like, it's a relatable story that people can understand the MC, what they have been through, all these things. And it's a moment of like using a story where they kind of like put the story, a relatable story where people can understand and relate to. And probably if they like the story, they will be able to read the manga, read the light novel, or even watch the anime. And it's kind of like a moment of like the gene is basically using based off a relatable thing that is in real life. So for Trash Day to say that, oh, it's just basically they want to create young girls or young boys, when in fact it's just basically they're just trying to create a understandable, relatable story. And in a way they kind of like so damn wrong on that. And if you guys are actually wondering, am I mad at them? No, I'm not mad at them. I'm just going to just highlight that they deserve a huge bash on their head with a huge 3 meter long baguette bread with a metal pipe inside. And I don't care even if he's actually, one of them is actually a favor of Iron Mouse, because one thing is that Iron Mouse herself also deserves that bong on the head as well, for her own issue. A lolicon, the one thing is, right, it's not really like the lolicon was whatever issue. The one thing is a lot of people need to understand is that if Joey is a PDF, will you guys still say that he's a lolicon? That's a problem.
Oh. この世界はあまりに退屈だと口にしたが撤回しよう
The one thing about Guillermo, I do have to highlight about him himself is that while he's arrogant and always think of himself as the king, all these things, even though when he's in the world where his kingdom is already gone already, but one thing that actually made him actually a very scary person in a way, a character in a way, is that he's a very smart person. Mentioning Joey being a Lycan because he will understand that it's dumb to think of that. Well, the thing is, right? What a lot of people need to understand is that for CV Dog himself, is that he always only have one mindset. And he always think that he's correct. A lot of people need to understand one thing is that he may say that, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that. But when you actually look at the way he do a lot of stuff and he's give a lot of different take, or even within any other people within the trash take itself, is that they always say that about, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that. The only issue is that, to me, it's just obvious that they don't like how the story is floating. They don't like how a lot of the different story is now seems similar in a way in anime and manga series. And that's one thing a lot of people need to understand is that that's the issue within the anime and manga story. It's not just AI issue. The only people need to understand is that within the manga industry, okay, that I have understand is that when one gene is popular, the publisher within that company will push for other people who want to create a manga or create a light novel to create a story based off that gene. So you have to understand one thing is that long before Isekai became a thing, was that Isekai story? Not really. But suddenly when Sword Art Online became popular, and then out of nowhere there is some other story about creating a fantasy world, and they say about the Isekai story, suddenly everyone start using Isekai. The number of series of Isekai story became so damn much is that it's because of one thing. When one anime became popular, they will push for more. And it's just that simple. And that is the reason why a lot of story always start out with something popular and they will push for it. And when one push for it, it's not one, there will be more and more people pushing for it. And when that actually happens, you definitely see a lot more Isekai story nowadays. And even that being the case, does that mean that they don't want us to push like local Japanese mangas related story or whatever? No. They still want to have a diversity in it. A diversity of story where there is no isekai, but they still want to have magical world, all these things. So in a way, it's the one thing that within the whole scenario is that they still have to have one thing in common. And that is a local Japanese in the main MC. And most of the time for us to push a fantasy story, they don't want to say that, hey, the story, the character has to be of overseas, whatever along the line. They still want the MC to be at least an MC, and what MC can go about it? Isekai. The Isekai cycle, the person die in the world, and in the way they still kind of like say that, oh, the person is still a Japanese person. So in a way, it's kind of like the story gene stem from that mindset, and it became a main issue that a lot of publishers always say that, hey, if you can go with that, then why can't you go with that? And that I know you guys will be saying like, isn't that stupid? No. If one way work, they will copy paste that perspective path and tell everyone to do so. And it became the story of that everyone can keep using it. So and if trash they don't like it, the only funny thing is it just means that they are stupid. And I would dare to, if you guys want to creep this moment that I'm saying this from now on, you guys can creep it and show it to even trash taste. Because I would just say, trash taste, they are damn stupid. They are so damn stupid because the thing is like they just only watch the popular manga or the popular anime without realizing that there are actually a lot of light novel or a lot of manga that is not the so-called high school story or the isekai story. There are a lot of different manga that I personally do go and look out for, and they are very interesting. It doesn't need to be isekai story. It doesn't need to be high school girl story or high school boy story. You can just look at many different ones, and if they say that they don't have the time to watch it, it means that they just admitted their issue. They are so damn stupid that they don't have the time, and they don't dare to admit they don't have the time to watch it.
It's just that mean that they are just liars. So if you guys say that I'm attacking them, yes, see the VA see the them or trash take. They are just trash talker at this point of time. And I don't care anyone attacking me for it. Because they are just full of stupid people who always can't admit that they don't have the time to watch. There is every other different type of manga or any other type of anime to look into. And they just take it, oh, we are watching the popular one and we don't like it. Yeah. So, do they actually watch any other anime that is actually more funny or more interesting? They don't. Because they will just, and if you ask them that do they have the time to watch it anyway, they will just say no. It's just that simple.
個々の人間そのものにはさしたる価値もないが、その創造物には価値がある。どんな世界であれ、その一点に違いはないようだな。この目録には合格点をくれてやる。俺への好物として受け取ってやろう。勘違いするな、愚物。この俺を愚物と呼んだか。ここでは奴隷制など時代遅れ。これは貢ぎ物ではなく取引のための見積もりだ。
私の宇宙ステーションを好きなだけ見学して構わない。けどその代わり、あなたの頭にある知識を濡れ雑巾を絞るみたいに残らず絞り出させてもらう。私たちが満足するまでね。
これが我々の提示する条件。全銀河で最も先進的な知恵の結晶であり、大抵の人間では一生費やしたところで見ることすら叶わない代物だぞ。君に賢明な選択ができるなら双方が利を得るだろう。だが断るというなら、君を納得させる方法など天才の手を借りなくともいくらでも。随分と威勢よく回る舌ではないか。この俺にそうまで吠えてみせたのだ。覚悟はできていような。俺がほんの少し宝物庫の扉を開くだけで。
That's the issue on him is that he always go violent.
貴様のその蛮勇と基地、この場で散らすにはいささか惜しい。よってゴーハラではあるが、特別に許す。まったく呆れた悪運よな。よくよく覚えておくことだ。
Actually, one of my curious, who is his master as well as what is his? Is he really an archer?
行使できたのだからな。無論今でも使えないわけではないが、あいにくまだ我が財宝のすべてを回収したわけでもない。魔術の知識？その程度。そこの天才犯罪者にでも聞いておけ。
だからその泥棒は私じゃないんだってば。
I wonder that we are now put as team assassin.
取引には賛成するわ。知識を交換するだけで和解できるなら、それに越したことないもの。それじゃあ、二人ともよろしくね。いい機会だから根源と起源について簡単にまとめておいたわ。手土産代わりにどうぞ。
But it's reliable to record the cost, process, and of thing, which I gonna assume if the both of them know about it, they will definitely want it. Origin, the primary cause, the cosmos itself. Wait, ちょっと待って、isn't this kind of like something they would like?
見事な教材だな。難解な内容だが、それをこれほど簡潔にまとめた。
Definitely see they liking it already.
君、彼女ほどの死にはそうそう巡り会えるものじゃない。
Wow, Dr. Rachel saying that?
話のわかる子は嫌いじゃない。あなたには期待してるよ。
And that's not even saying that. Okay.
それじゃあ本来の元凶について話しましょう。ギルガメッシュ、あなたをここへ連れてきた女の子はどうしたの？
あの特産品か？先に戻って配信でも始めたのであろうよ。
それは誰？
悪い知らせだ。そこの金ピカが騒いでる間に逃げたウサギを追いかけた。すまんが見失った。あのお嬢ちゃん、光学観測も魔術観測も遮断できる何かを持ってたし、街中に逃げ込まれちゃそれ以上は手が出せねえ。
きっと彼女が手にした財宝の力ね。まんまとやられたわ。
うろたえる必要などあるまい。俺に策がある。
お？何が sometime later？
で、てめえの策ってのが
このウルク文化遺産保護財団とかいうよくわかんない団体。
I'm actually more concerned about that green little pad there. That's basically how it used to be
お
done.
前まさかこいつの考えが理解できたのか？この中でさっぱり理解できてねえのは俺だけか？
私もです。
私分かっちゃったかも。火花があちこちで偽の情報を流してるのは参加者同士を殺し合わせて財宝を独り占めするため。だったら他の参加者たちより先に王の財宝を回収できれば、きっとあのウサギも姿を見せるはず。でも私たちはもう回収を始めてるじゃない。わざわざこんなごっこ遊びを用意する必要はなかったんじゃないの？
That's nice pose.
理解したと言ってもその程度か。まあ五大元素を扱う際など結局は添付に過ぎぬもの。知恵の有無とは無関係であろうしな。
相変わらずムカつくわね。
That's one of the reasons why he's so on 1% that you want to hit.
あのウサギは八つ咲きに値するが、あれしきの相手に全力を出してはこの英雄王の名に傷がつくではないか。俺に最大の屈辱を与えた元凶は結局のところ貴様だ雑種。だがひざまずいて心中を誓い俺のために働くというのなら、そのための大義名分くらいはくれてやってもよい。
I just think that he actually going that route again.
故に俺は財団を設立するのだ。貴様らが正々堂々財宝回収に励めるようにな。
In a way, he deserved a bump on the head with a 3-meter packet. And not the part inside. We'll go with number 1. We don't want to say number 2.
ここがウルクであれば貴様らのような盗人は俺のために財を取り戻すどころか腕を落とされていただろうよ。
I never like you, that's why I wouldn't say that in the second one.
論できない。そういえばその子は
こやつか。こやつは俺が目覚めて最初に目にした存在だ。こやつがおらねば俺は彼岸花の花海で永遠に眠り込んでいたかもしれん。故に俺のそばにはべることを特別に許しているのだ。
I think it's Emperon's area little bit, but
土と草の匂い。大地との結びつきが強いみたいだけど、この子も現像種ってやつなのかしら。
Donation is...
なんて言ったの？
It's not saying anything.
どうやらこの幼獣は俺の呼びかけにしか答えんようだ。まあこの土地が
Other than his myself thinking that
と思えば当然よな。
entire land belong to
何の
you.
自慢よ。
あ、自慢ですよね。
とにかく町の治安維持のために 私たちも急がないとね。
The funny thing is that I have to admit that Ring was also one of my favorite characters.
賢明だな。射出しただけで災害現場を作り出す程度の宝具なぞ。我が宝物庫にはいくらでもある。
The issue for Gilman is that he's able to summon every one weapon, though.
ああ、もう見てるだけでイライラさせ
That's
ら
the
れる。
issue.
ほら、早く行きましょ
And
う。
that including
にしても
Saber weapon at the time, based on the original story, so it was kind of a
探
problem
偵
at
さ
the
んまでい
time.
ないなんて。 情
But
報
then
提
again,
供を依
maybe
頼したかったのに。
it's...
情報など俺の手元にはいくらでもあるぞ。褒美だ。好きなだけ持て。次はもっと早く懇願の言葉を口にするがいい。
Voice of it. What do you want to bomb in the heavy to treat me the packet right now?
私たちだけでなんとかできるわよね。でしょ？
ですよね。Alright. Seriously, what can I choose not to? Well, let's see. First thing first, we have to receive them.
我が財宝よ。よもやあの小娘に見切りをつけ、俺を新たなマスターに選ぼうというのか？
I mean, the funny thing is, what you guys may not know is that in the original story, there was a chance to so-called recruit him, but and that was like so-called a nice answer. But really, personally, I really want to punch him right now, but I just swallow my pride, and I just choose number one. I would definitely I would really punch you in the head if you treat me the back this time.
そもそも彼女がどうやって宝物庫をこじ開けたのか気にならないわけ？
くだらん。俺の目は過去も未来も見通すもの。そのようなこと当然知って。どうもこやつはその話に興味がありそうだ。であればことさら俺が拒む理由もなかろう。
あなた、こういう小動物の愛くるしさにやられるキャラだったっけ？
Just take it away.
話はもう十分であろう。せいぜい俺の気が変わる前に出発することだな。
I'm not gonna screenshot that one. Okay, he joined a battle. So I'm not gonna interrupt with him. He's really someone who deserves a lot of bond. Yeah, heavy for treatment back anyway.
今日の成果を確認しておきましょうか。
So
まずは、キャスターたちから無事に全く簡素な試練。ブルーワーカーを一つ回収できたわね。
そうだね。
それから英雄王ギルガメッシュをどうにか制圧。誤解を解いた上で彼と一緒にいた緑色のキメラを仲間に加えた。
It'll be funny that the camera is the master though.
王に足を使わせるなど不遜の極みよな。ひとまずこの情報はくれてやるが、そう簡単に俺の全力を拝めるとは思わないことだ。
Okay, on.
とにかく一刻も早く
believe that
聖
I
杯
really
戦
hate
争を終わら
if
せ
I
て
want my fate
世
not to
界
hit
を
the
渡る
character
旅を
in
続ける
this
ため
game
に
right
も
now.
今日
Kill
も
him
優雅に
best.
全力でいきましょう。
God. We shall humbly just take that as a moment to see. Okay. So I think that to the energy. Game 1 energy. I mean, technically we have Doom Breaker pretty much, so replace that. Summon the Chimera. That grant reward at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up after level 3. I mean, technically we have one healer weapon already, so that's one thing. Let's see. Participant. Hello there, how's today? Anti-personnel weapon. Okay, now kind of I want to see. This man wasn't into cute anymore. Okay. Question mark. You all who know very damn well is that definitely, if she really liked Berserker Master saying no more, we could probably better just check out the origin. So Blade being the Berserker. Okay. I thought the ratio being Master. A star being the caster. I wonder, is it because they don't want to showcase the Herster as the servant and showcasing just her puppet as the caster? Okay, I wonder is that the case though. We don't have that information. Then we got this one, Lancer. I wonder why putting the real name as well, but I guess we just give it that. It's my day good, I guess. Other than Gilom making me mad, I gotta have a nice day. But do you think they use the word true? Isn't it she's a mouse? But can't really wonder about this one in a way. Ryder being Castellan. Kinda curious about that. Mine is kind of like question mark. I wonder why. Depending on Goddess mood. The one thing I kind of like questioning about this whole thing right now is that the number of stuff is kind of like definitely like we have to go through 7 days. I'm not sure is it fully 7 days, but it's kind of like in a way we need to collect the treasure, all these things, and they're using the word lean line, so there is total of basically a tree, assuming 3 ability. And just try out it. Ooh, not using our True Blazer card. Okay. Gilmas. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Since they're showing that one really. Handle the challenge. The poster. I'll go up to down, so we'll go to here first. I report nearby. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to do all of them, but why is it Kiru and King and Kira? Eh? Hahaha. Still no good. How is I gonna get it? Wait, what? The Oriole King. Wait, what? What are you guys doing? Oh, isn't that great, our savior? You have to help us. We are hired to be his. Wait, what? Moderator? And yeah, you guys are. What the hell are you guys doing there? Please stay and give us your input. I mean, we don't really have smart plan. We don't need to. We'll just go with this one now. I'm curious about it, but we'll draw 2 cards first. Deal 100% to an enemy per card. For every 1 extra card, should gain wish I just did the card. Okay, so we'll do that.
まるで UFO だな。心配せずとも、俺は過労死などせぬ。
Boring. Summon a card. Okay, we'll use this first. Then to do this. Then we'll draw. We'll do say boring. What does boring do? Oh, I have to choose one of them now. We'll go with this one because it's an attacker. Since I got one last point, might as well. We'll use on them. Doesn't seem to be a lot of damage, but okay. Destroy on play. We'll use the heal. Since I've only got 4, after playing any card, generate. We'll go with that. So we'll whack this one. And we'll use this. Doing the damage currently, but I'll just do this. Oh, nice. Heal up. The healing does go. Destroy on play does not enter the dispel pile. Destroy on play. So it's basically causing problem for us right now. I guess we'll do this. Generate 4. I will do this. Don't need to regenerate, but we'll do this. Oh my. Yeah, this is definitely his own weapon. And generate, do other. I think I'll just do this. Technically, that's the reason why the amount of point I have is really very limited. Heal up. The most important part is healing up. I would definitely go with this to take all them out. All them up. And we'll do this. Do that, the damage in. Then we will have additional. Take them all out. And this one out. And then the fight is over. I'm not sure if that camera considered a cat though. I mean, like, it is based on a cute cat-like moment, but there's also people who think of it as a puppy as well, so it's kind of hard to say. Thank you for the subscribe. Recommend replacement. I guess we can switch one of them out. The king acknowledged it! The king permitted! The king said. Wait, what the heck? I have no saying it. Okay. And if this kind of thing, I don't need to think too much, so I guess that's a good thing. And you are here? Didn't see that coming. You want 1-1? Someone left his treasure behind. Is that so true? But it's not master, right? It's just taking over, isn't it? Handing over in return won't do justice to its value. That's not how. Okay. So you want to fight? Then we get the fight. And he actually cutting. Wait, then how the hell you got that weapon though? Didn't Mensa have it? First thing first, generate one and generate a prototype that can consume. Okay, first thing first, we'll play this one for the healing part, and don't need to play that. We can target after defeating it. We will do one-time death. Draw a card. I will do this first. This one 100%. Okay, we'll do that. I'll mess up my defense first. Then we'll do this attack. So that we end the turn. Drawing. Oh my, it really. The healing go a long way. Gain one, so we can do more. Now we'll hit you. Do that. Then we'll do this. Draw one card. And the fight is over. Although the hit on me just now was really damn loud too. Okay, so replacing the shield car. Yeah, doing 300 damage is quite a lot though. Might as well. You got a trigger again, obviously. Return that to owner. I mean, like, I won't give it to Gilgamesh, I will definitely give it to Lancer though. So, the camera is very cute. Okay, perfect projector. Holy. The insert for Emperors, please! When I step on something. Don't tell me I couldn't interact with it! Sorry! The handling is granted with the... Even though you are hard for you to speak, it decided to hand over the treasure unexpectedly to attain as a piece of offering. Okay. I guess that's a good thing that we don't have to fight. Am I a cat person or a dog person? I do own a cat, so I guess in a way you can say that I'm a cat person in a way. Copy the effect of the last play card. Eh? All the effects are good though. Especially if it play the last copy effect. Random question, nice fine. For me, who do a lot of video called random chat, in a way I can understand in that sense, so it's only to worry. This one I want to keep because the way you can do healing. This one is attack, this one is healing. But this one uses 2 points. But it's not heal every single time. I would... The Boo Worker... Oh, I kind of like thinking about draw a card or the Boo... But I think I'll just remove the Boo... the draw card though. Because the thing is, right, I mean... When there's a limit to how much card I can play, I would definitely think of that. Maybe I might not want to draw the card anymore, dude. Because I mean, the only time the card will be good would be kind of like when you don't need to use points, but when there is a limited way on part. Incredible! Long time no see, indeed. Let me contact with you, but I couldn't find a time to rest. Suppose you can say it's okay. Thanks for your hard work, Otokari-sama. And currently checking the mastermind. We already collecting information. Have you seen this person? Yeah. Wait. Isn't this me? Is that how is it? Your hand are now tied. Just like we first made one again, depart. Don't blame me for. Wait, what? Now we are fighting right off the bat? No, I'm curious. First day first, don't do that. We play this card because this one is more card play, more better. Then we'll activate for that so that we can do this. I mean, technically, that's the only way to do more damage. And since I can play one card, definitely to seal out our team first so that we don't take that much damage. So we'll play one time there, we'll play one time this, we'll gain 1 point left later on. Destroy on play does not enter the discard pile, retain in hand until the end of the turn that the buff card that hinder you in combat. Damage taken by 50% when held, destroy after play or discard. So I guess we will have to play either way. After playing any card this turn, generate 1, draw 1 card, generate 1. So I guess we'll say we'll do this first. Then we'll do this. And we'll draw 1 card. Kimura Priest. I don't have point for this, but we'll do this then. Hungry, go and get something to eat, for goodness sake. Now don't have point. That's a lot of damage. Heal and draw 1 card. Heal and draw 1 card. Oh, it's just basically the copy card. I mean, technically, if I can do more hit to you, I'll definitely throw that on you right now. No, I will play this card instead. Then I will gain 1 more point back just to throw that away. Then I will make you do this. Then I get you do this, get a hut on your back. Then I'll do this. And since I got 3, I would do 1 time this so that we got a seal. Then I can use her burst. To gain 1 point there. Don't need to generate. We'll do 1 time there. Generate 4. And now this one got 10. This will do a lot of damage. Wait, what? No, I don't. I don't have. I never played that game before. So probably in future. But in a way, let's see. Increase the vulnerability by 40%. I think I'll remove this one. This one, like, not bad, but I feel like I'll switch this out. I see. So you were misunderstood by the people. I simply could not suppress the desire to free punch. Yeah, but you deserve a pound of heavy achievement packet. I supplayed it. Well, I mean, technically, due to my health, I can't really play that kind of game anymore, though. If I can, I'll try to see whether I can play or not. Because if you're actually not aware of, I suffered from a stroke last year and I managed to survive. But the only issue on hand is that a lot of game I have to put put off in a way. So even when I kind of play games such as Thunder Zone Zero or NTE, like when the combat is too hard, I can't really like say that, hey, I'm gonna put a lot of effort. I have to like step away from it though. So as much as I love that kind of moment, it's like I will still consider it. Don't get me wrong. I will still give it an option, but on the other hand, you guys have to understand is that if I have to give myself a rest in a way, I just have to make sure whether I can do that or not. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this time around we'll need to do this fight along the line.
これってもしかしてあなたが言ってた
Because this story seems to be a lot, so probably tomorrow I can't wait to write today, but I will see how.
虎のように強靭な顎伸縮自在の触手を持つっていう伝説の奉公する魔物
赤い服に黒髪ツインテール
Avenger.
あれが暇だってやつに違いない
What the heck?
早急を切り裂く我が眼光は雷のごとし
Why is the Emperor's small monster appearing here instead?
これをするし者我が牙は三日月のごとし地に植えた亡霊ワールデフ山々を触れます我が威風は炎のごとし盾強行の剣士マウンテンタイガー我がリベンジャーズここに集結憎きじゃない我らの裁きを受けない伝説の魔物とやらの正体がよもやこのような雑種の寄せ集め鶏犬虎のサーカス団とはとんだ期待外れだな
How you say even comes out? The character design of one of the guy doesn't add up though.
ああもう何がどうなってるのよ
Doesn't even...
大体あれのどこがタイガーよ
Yeah! Why is it a snake though?
タイガーは猫だ猫は柔らか我が輩も柔らかよって我が輩もまた猫である急にで証明しろ身を隠す必要はない彼女が儀式を完成させてしまえば取り返しがつかなくなるぞ
Wait.
儀式
What?
ちょっと待ってそもそも私は火花じゃないし儀式って何のことか説明を
Don't tell me that.
とぼける気か行くぞ我らが敬愛するご主人のためリベンジだ
Huh? They're using the Maple Adventure word card.
茶番にしてはなかなか愉快な思考だ俺を失望させるなよ小娘
勝手に私を演者の一人にしないで
We'll do this on you. Then we'll do this on you. Then play any card, generate one. I mean, I have to do this already. Because I don't have points already. So, get the hit in. There is a lot. Why am I here? I'm not gonna sell.
存分にあがくがいい
Let's see. We'll do this. We'll have to do this for the shooting up. We'll do this. And this for the damage. And this one should technically do the most damage. the shooting does work in some sense. We shall use this for that. We'll do this to generate. We'll do this to do our burst time. Then after that we'll do this to take out the 2 chickens. And reduce. I think I'll do this, regenerate some energy. Even though it's not really important, but in the way it is still something. Generate. Oh, father, we'll do this damage to you. We'll do this to you. And now it should be taking you out, and that the blast will go. And the healing finally working. First thing first, do damage and shield up, and then gain 1 more the next round. Yeah, the healing does go a long way though. Gain 1 more, gain 4 that. We'll do 1 time this. We'll do 1 time this. Since it's gonna take you out anyway, that's my choice to bet. Let's end this part of the story. Certain someone have been detected. I'm kind of curious about it though. Rider cask. We can't finally have a conversation, dude.
だから最初から人違いだって言ってたのに。さあ、それじゃあその儀式とやらについて教えてくれないかしら。火花は何を企んでるの？
あいつは俺たちの主人をライダーさんを奴隷にしたんだ。彼女は冥界の神、死を司るし存在。
そうです。おいしいカタリン。
教えてくれてありがとう。
I mean, she is the user, like kind of like the guardian of that. So it's
建造の技術を磨いて記憶の中から最も恐ろしいものを作り出すしかなかったんだ。
Ah, so that's the reason why you guys appeared. What? What?
僕はキャストリス様のもう
結局役に立ちそうなことは一つもできなかったじゃない。
I was like, oh, Aquila. Then after that, sorry, a dog. It's like, what the? At least now we know he's setting out a ceremony.
雑種ども、純粋な現像生命体ではないな。
Oh,
こやつらの本質は記
you
憶
do
だ。
seem to realize
記
that.
憶？それなら火花とライダーの間に何があったか過去を掘り起こせるかも。
Actually, we already know the answer for the writer already, but anything.
こんなとても口に出せないような言葉。
気になります。
ほら、あんたも金ピカももっと建設的なことをしましょう。
もうライダーってば、このお話した隙にペットを使って助けを呼ぼうとするなんて。ようやく追いついた。
I wonder if 77 days one.
イシュタロん？女神様、まさか自らこんなところまで。
あいつ早く捕まえて。
そんなに怒らないでよ。何もかもうまくいってるから、今はちょっとプライベートでやらなくちゃいけないことがあっただけで。火花はこれにて失礼。今度会う時までに
To the building though. Let me just go into the building and catch it.
逃げ足が速いんだから。あれ？そういえばあの子、なんで私に対してあんなに下手に出てきたのかしら。
I'm not curious though. What is this?
火花を取り逃がしはしたものの戦果は上々。ともかく
I wonder if we have to keep doing like 7 days to get all. Like, so that would mean like 28 treasure.
ここ数日に区切りをつけようと提案した。
はあ、なんだか悩みが全部吹っ切れたみたい。ごめんね。最後のおみくじは私がもらったから2人一緒に引いたってことでどうかしら。さーて、私たちの運勢はと。
Oh, if you say it that way,
あ
then
んまり
much.
良さそうなことは書いてないわね。
Complete train wreck. On the right side, we hit rock bottom, but anyways,
このくじによれば、私たちの運命を左右する重要人物は全部で3人。1人はもう姿を見せてるわ。きっとあの金ピカのことでしょうね。そして残る2人はしかるべき時に現れる。
What is it gonna be? Seven?
なかなか面白いじゃない。
Acha?
さて、一体誰が来るのかしら。
It kind of made me really curious. Is it gonna be Shiro Acha though? Maybe it's people closely tied to you?
私がよく知ってる。
Will you be willing to ask?
何よ急にそんなに改まって。
気になりますから。
まあ確かにこっちが一方的に質問してばかりじゃ私が意地悪してるみたいだしね。けど私の過去についてちゃんと話そうとするとあなたの話ほどじゃないけど時間がかかるわよ。
Whoever did the story definitely know how crazy is the thing she did.
もうずっと昔のこと。
I wonder curious why they put this guy like that.
あの時冗談の一つも言ったことのなかったお父様が私の頭を撫でていた。撫でていたっていうより頭を掴んでぐりぐり回していたっていう方が正しいのかもしれないけど、お父様に頭を撫でられるのはそれが初めてだった。もしそれが最後だと知っていたならとっておきのジョークで笑わせようとしたでしょうね。 凝り固まっていたお父様の方をいつかほころばせてやるんだってずっと隠れて練習してたんだから。代々伝わる宝石のことや地下室の管理法、何一つ隠そうともせずに話す姿を見ているうちに、幼い私にもなんとなく予感はあった。お父様はもう帰ってこないのかもしれないって。お父様は第4次聖杯戦争の参加者だった。飛び抜けた天賦があったわけでもなく、祖父から選択の余地を与えられたにもかかわらず、鋼のような意志で。
Yeah, that's the story before the Fate Stay Night at the time, which they actually show Fate Zero, in case anyone are curious about. Fate Zero was actually the so-called the pre-story before Fate Stay Night. And at the time, it was really kind of like showcasing her father as well. It's kind of like, I find it very funny that when they showcased him like that, I was like, okay! Not showing his design is kind of like, That's why I say this, they're showing this man like this, was kind of like, okay, they decided to go that route. And then, as you guys can see here, Sakura Mato was actually kind of like, based on the original story, was like, she was the master for, the true master for Medusa, and Medusa was the rider. Was a rider. Not really. At the time, a lot of people considered her as an assassin because of the ways they do things. But the reason why she was later known as the rider was, and even though she's a Medusa, is that what you guys need to understand is that she was the rider of the Pegasus. And the Pegasus flying horse, okay? So the one thing is, right, at the time, it was kind of like, if anyone who knows the story at the time was really, it's considered messed up, yes, but in a way it was like, what a lot of people need to understand for Sakura at the time was that if you go through with the story, the funny thing is that she's a nice person in a way, but when she became evil, oh my, that's one thing you will definitely hate along the line. So it's kind of like one of the things that you guys need to understand is that she liked the MC Sharou, and a lot of things she always tend to do this or do that along the line. So when the moment she became a yandere, it's like, oh my god. But other than that, it's really kind of like later on in the story, it was also kind of like showcasing that Rin and Sakura, they are both sisters, and like, if you guys want to know the story, how messed up was it? Yes, it's definitely messed up, but it's kind of like one of the things that when they know each other, they are sibling along the line. It was kind of like funny. A lot of people need to understand is that like Sakura got a big chest, then Rin got a small chest. It's kind of like a lot, and they are it's like they are twins in a way, but I mean, like, not really twins. It's kind of like Rin is the elder sister. So in a way, it's like, the reason why it starts was also kind of like, for the FGO was also kind of like being showcased, was that a lot of people need to understand is that when it comes to all these things, it's like a lot of people need to understand when it comes to character design. And every time when I talk to publisher or talk to anime studio producer, all this in a way when I was learning anime and manga at the time, they one of the funny things they always mention is oppai. And if anyone wants to know, oppai is basically a woman chest, or even in the case you want to use on the guy, is also not wrong. So the one thing is that when it comes to the chest, it's also kind of one of the things is that they want to showcase that if they want to create a character based off Ring, but it's kind of like not Ring at the same time, what is the one way to differentiate her from Ring? Oppai. So if you guys actually look it out and say that, hey, her look is based off her, but at the same time, the one thing is different is that Ring is on the smaller chest, but Ishtar is on the bigger chest. Yeah, one thing is that they just use Oppai. They don't really say that, oh, she got this, like maybe a bigger bar or maybe a stronger six-pack along the line, because she Ring, you guys may not be aware, is that she is also kind of like strong in a way. So when they kind of like want to showcase the differences, it's kind of like one of the easy funny thing for when it comes to character design is always oppai. and that's kind of like showcasing like one of the things that I still remember when I was talking to one of the producers from Studio Gainax, okay, the one who like when we talk about this, is like we always start using the oppa as the reference, as the metaphors, as the topic along the line. It was kind of like funny in a way, but it was one of the things that helped to differentiate a character in for female. It's not really like the hairstyle or the look. If the hairstyle is going to be the same, the look is going to be the same, then what is the next thing that we can make them different? If the chest is going to be different, then we can use, then we'll go with that in a way though. So like maybe a bigger chest or a flatter chest or a bigger chest or crazy size chest along the line. It's always the oppa though. So that's one of the things when it comes to character design. So if you guys learn about it, that is what I learned back when I was in Japan. Okay. So anyway, let's continue with that.
そして自分自身の理想のため、みんなが言う天才じゃなくたっていい。私はただ一人前の魔術師になりたいだけ。そうやって私は彼が魔術師としての結末へ歩き出すのを見送った。その時の私はまだ気づいていなかった。大切な人の終点が私の出発点になるってことを。私はお父様が残した全てを受け継いだ。そして葬儀の場で教会の神父に貢献を受けることになった。
The killing, the bad person at the time.
ことは許せないし、今も昔もエセ神父だと思ってるけど。
And he was the so-called the one who take over the master role for Lancer, but in the way he's like he's actually in code with Gilgamesh as well. So yeah, he's really kind of like the evil person in the story, but it was kind of like messed up in that sense though. But that one is kind of like something they guys want to go and look out into the story of Fate Stay Night. It's very messed up. But the mess up story is the reason why it became popular. What makes it even more funny is that Fate Stay Night, despite being a hentai game, like for the anime at the time, they kind of remove, like they kind of like in the hentai moment in the game, in the anime, the first anime, but they remove it from the later one. But the funny thing, what makes them shocking at the time, and even I myself kind of like find it amazing at the time, was that Fate Stay Night became their franchise, where a lot of people like it, the anime at the time, and they kind of brought over more like the Unlimited Blade World, or even all the way to the current one, the FGO. So Fate Zero Edition, all these things became so popular to the point that it really kind of like got a lot of like, it became such a big franchise even to now. So it's the draw extra card in the first turn, increase our attack and HP. Answer the phone. I saw this. Well, the story is quite a lot. Together. There's a traitor amongst us.
調和の奇跡があちらでは大霊魔術なんて呼び方をされてるのか。さすがに陰気すぎるだろう。花と毒素、蝶とが、あるいはもっと大きな違いがある。
Why is Sunday here? And of all, it's not the new Sunday that we are with, but
僕はいたずらが好きなだけであって反社会的な存在になりたいわけじゃないぞ。
Sunday Hollow, which means it's Sunday past, the old Sunday.
そういえばサンデーさんと体を共有してないのは珍しいんだろう。会いに行かなくていいのか。めったにない機会だろうに。
Yeah.
やめておこう。 彼は現月遊戯のことだけで手一杯だろうし、わざわざ邪魔をしに行くこともないさ。
What about me though?
それに予感がするんだ。これから先、彼の方より何万倍もエキサイティングなとんでもない展開が待ち受けてるって予感が。というか君、もうすでに英雄王が限界してるっていうのに、なんで君もサーバントに慣れてるんだ？
え？
君たちの間に何かしらのつながりがあるようにも見えないけどな。
そんなことはどうだっていいだろう。
Asbury's？
聖杯戦争において重要なことはただ一つ。最後まで生き残ることだ。
Wait, Asbury's？
口場が本当に君の推理、あの小娘、東坂凛が真の黒幕だって推理を信じてくれるとでも？
推理だとか嘘だとか、そんなことにこだわってどうする？重要なのは彼女がこちらの罠に連中を誘い込んでくれるかどうかだけだ。その時が来れば犯人を暴き出すのも財宝を独り占めするのも僕たちの思い。
I gotta assume that they're gonna say that Asbury is the traitor on the line.
君みたいなサーバントは嫌いじゃないよ。久しぶりの再登場だ。ワクワクしてきた。このアービックが、いや僕たちが最後には必ずやこの聖杯戦争の勝者になってみせよう。
I wonder why you appear here too. Day 2 now to day 3. Oh, quite a long cutscene too.
じきに局長室で火花と接触するはずよ。
道理で初心者だっていう割に妙に魔術に詳しいと思ったわ。いつも口実を作って別行動しながら語り部を使ってこそこそこちらを監視していたけど、彼からはサーバントの気配がまるで感じられなかったのよね。
普通ならアーチャーは気配遮断のスキルなんて持ってないはずだが。
まさか魔術によるものじゃないってこと？
調和が持つ調律の力でしょう。調律者は他者の意識とつながることでその相手に影響を与えることができるから。すでにこちらの特殊部隊が全ての出入り口を封鎖したわ。誰も外へ出さないよう。
Oh my, she's aware of Sunday ability then.
局長室の方は任せるわ。可能なら全員を無傷で確保したいところだけれど、抵抗に遭うようなら交戦もやむなしね。他に何か聞いておきたいことはある？
So I don't want to say I can skip this, but I'll just say that I want to.
取り調べ室でなら彼もおとなしく白状してくれるでしょう。
まったく口場さんらしいわね。さあ気合い入れていくわよ。常に余裕を持って優雅に一緒に立ち向かいましょう。
一緒に戦ってやれなくて残念だが、まああんたらなら心配はいらねえだろ
う。私気をつけます。but definitely not looking good.
バイタルは安定してる。まるで眠っているだけみたいね。これが調律の力なの。
And right off the bat.
これは調律の夢とは全然違う。死の気配よ。どうか私のために振り返ってください。
Don't do that. That's Catherine.
振り返る。それがこの結界の中におけるルールなの。結界は必ずその範囲内で術者に有利な法則を付与するという本質を持つの。そこでのルールさえ理解してしまえば影響は最小限に抑えられるはずよ。結界中に呼びかけの声が響き渡っている。きっと精神への干渉ね。 この声に惑わされて振り返ればどんなひどい目に遭うかわからない。ならその声さえ聞かなければこんな結果どうってことないわ。
Anyway, that's how you go.
それじゃ魔術で BGM を切り替えましょうか。リクエストは
Actually, you can do
簡
that.
単よ。かつてとある偉人がこう言った。音楽はこの世に初めて生まれた魔法魔術だって。
Give me something hard, let's rock.
派手にノリのいい曲ってこと？体が勝手に動き出すような。オーケー、この戦場が私たちのステージよ。振り返ってダメ。振り返ったら死人が出ます。でもやはり振り返って霊樹に屈してはいけません。助けてください。どうすればいいのでしょう。
I can't leave the place, but okay. I mean, we can only go straight. The funny thing is, right, the most important part is we don't look back, but now we are here.
これは術者の心象風景の具現。固有結界。
It's actually where she been.
オタクの背後に黒幕がいることは分かってる。もちろんその彼女を陥れ財宝を利用して幻月遊戯へ復帰しようと目論んでることも。あの金ピカをわざわざ彼女のところへ誘導したのは同士討ちが狙いだったんだろう。
さすが名探偵。でもそれなら彼女の実力なら聖杯戦争なんて一晩で終わらせられるってことも分かってるんじゃない？彼女に宣戦布告するリスクを冒してまで火花を願いらせようなんてどういうつもり？
神にだって弱点はある。オタクが正体に応じて姿を見せたのが何よりの証拠だ。聖杯によって現像の肉体を与えられたとはいえ、この地の眼力では彼女を限界させられるのはせいぜい7日間。言い換えれば僕たちが手を組めば神殺しだって夢物語じゃなくなる。
ダメダメ、まだ笑っちゃダメ。こらえないと。でもこれで女神も探偵も邪魔者はみんないなくなる。計画通り必ず火花が新世界のヒロインになるんだから。
Oh, my seriously, can't.
心の声がダダ漏れ。あれで気づかれてないつもりなのか。まさしく名実ともに愚者ってわけだ。まあいい。所詮はただのおとり。せいぜい幻想に浸ってればいいさ。この調子ならあの娘の化けの皮を剥がすのも時間の問題だ。
Can we punch you in the head right now?
新世界の神にふさわしいのは僕のはずなのに、なんでこんなに蚊帳の外なんだ。
Can we punch you guys in the head right now?
動かないで。あんたたちの汚い取引もここまでよ。
ようやく網にかかったな。
I'm actually quite curious what is happening there.
おっと、意外だったかな。悪い悪い。罠を仕掛けるって前もって知らせるべきだったか。さあ配信者のお嬢さん、オタクが裏切るつもりだった相手がそこにいる。連中を倒して 僕たちに実力を証明してくれ。
高みの見物を決め込むつもり？でも残念だね。それも火花にとっては想定内。ごめんね、名探偵ちゃん。君の計画はご破産。この聖杯戦争の勝者は火花ただ一人。君たちみたいな雑魚はライダーの固有結界で一網打尽にしてあげる。ほら、ナタレジーで。
So we fighting right now, but Castellin? What?
次は君のセリフでしょ、花火。早くしてよ。視聴者のみんなが見てるんだから。抱擁の中で眠れ。花々が土へ帰るように死んでいけ。
She's rushing!
これぞ我が宝具、フラワーフォートタナトス。
残念。オタクの配信ルームはバンされてる。現月遊戯の期間中に起こったこの聖杯戦争は秘密裏のまま終わらせなくちゃならないのさ。
ライダー、本当は戦いたくないんでしょ？だったら彼の言う通りにして。
What's your one? Shit. I should take off.
完全な姿ではないのですか？
I knew it would have to be this boss fight. Okay, first thing first, get Chimera because it is the healing one. And let's see. We'll do one. This one don't need to think first. We'll do this. Then we got last one to do all that. Then we shall end order. Okay, okay, we'll do Golden Roof first. Then we'll do a healing to draw that one card. We'll do this to generate energy. And another card. Each time they get hit, deal an elephant, reduce, do one time high effect. Now we're left with two of them. I can do this for more damage, but I'm gonna do for this one shooting up. So I got this 4, but I'm just gonna do a burst. So that I can draw one more. Then since I got one more for that now, we'll do one time on that. You do more, and time to do take out all that. then he bursts enough to do more damage. Then we'll do one time that. We'll do one more time of that. And it's still no new card, but I also can't read anything. So I end the turn. Okay, don't need to do more damage. We'll generate 4 for that. Bring any card, generate 1. I've actually done that, I forgot already. Generate 1 and 1 prototype. This one will do more damage. And now left with 1 card. I can't do anything else, then yeah, that's the reason why if I can draw so many cards at one this time around. Okay. Okay, first thing first, do that. Then this. Let's just pick it up. For phase 2. Oh? Archer? Starter.
ワーリックさん、逃げてくれ。
嘘だろ。僕たちの出番ってこれで終わりなのか？
アーチャー、そこの探偵と SSA 陣もやっちゃって。
承知した。
そこの不審人者は、そうね、あの派手な服をひんむいて供物代わりに没収しようかしら。
Yeah, there's one thing you guys can notice.
この聖杯戦争のアーチャー陣営はあなたたちってわけ？あら、ようやく気づいたの？あのウサギ娘をおとりにして。
Yeah, you guys can see that normally it's kind of like something to change like the eye whatever to make it, but so the color in this case is kind of like red eyes.
ってところだったんだけど、思いがけない大物がかかったわね。あなた一体何者？なんで私の顔？それにどうしてアーチャーがそこにいるの？せっかくの贈り物のこともう忘れちゃった？まさかイシュタル？私は神式の一部をその耳飾りに潜ませて降臨の機会を伺っていたの。神話っていうのはつまり最古の虚構でしょ？神話の中でなら神は永遠に存在し続け、人々の願いに応え続けられる。この想像に満ちた世界にぴったりだと思わない？運命、アイオン。ここは見たこともない貴重なお宝で溢れ返ってる。特に優越や準備なんか。
I'm amazed that the original voice actor had to do 2 different personalities for this though.
望んだものは必ず手に入れるの。たとえこの世界に魔力がなくたって信仰を眼力に変換すれば神霊としての姿を維持することができる。 そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ、どんな風に銀河を征服しようか考えていたちょうどその時、偶然にもこの上ない信徒が目の前に現れたのよ。
I don't think it's Spasi or Gilames, but who is she talking about though?
あなた、なかなか面白いじゃない。ちょっと気に入ったかも。
ありがとう。
私を。まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。こんなデタラメなことが起こっているわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃ、どんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。そう、あの瞬間追い詰められていたあなたのことよ。あの時あなたは無意識のうちにもっと強く、もっと完璧でありたいと願った。そうすれば目の前の危機から逃げ切れるとでも思ってるみたいに。あなたのおかげでこの二層楽園に一つの現像生命体、もう一人の遠坂凛が、
So she created
完
another of
璧で冷
herself.
酷な暗黒の魔女、傍若無人にして神のごとき高嶺の花が誕生したのよ。この私が宿るのにこれ以上にふさわしいものが他にいるとでも？あなた、一体何が目的なの？あなたの願いを叶えることよ。7日以内に遠坂凛を至高の存在にしてみせる。手始めにまずはこの二層楽園を支配する神になってあげようってわけ。けど残念ね。準備か優越か、あるいは新たに遠坂の運命を切り開いてみるとか。そこのところまだ決めかねてるのよね。
I wonder about that.
神になるだなんてそう簡単な話じゃないわよ。いえ、待って。じゃあつまりあの時屋上で私を襲撃したのはあの金ピカじゃなくあなただったってこと？今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。さっさと聖杯を渡して、それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。
やだです。
そんなことはさせません。私はアンタンタルテ、死の半身キャストリス。どうか引き返して安らかな死を妨げないでください。
Oh, she's cussing down on her now.
土に帰るような死を。そんなに死に急ぐものじゃないわよ。死と向き合うのは初めてではありません。
I mean, like 33 million.
死の意味を理解しています。それを恐れる必要がないことも。3対1よ。私はサーバントじゃないけど魔術戦の心得はそれなりにあるんだから。ひとまず休戦にする？それとも共倒れがお望み？どっちにするか選んでちょうだい。いいわ。今回は見逃してあげる。けど
This is how we always tend to go, like, oh, we go for a turn, and then the next moment is gonna be an epic fight along the line. Oh, I wonder about that. Sometime later. How long is this only gonna be though?
さすがだな、お嬢ちゃん。気迫だけで女神を追い返すとは。
自分でも驚いてるわよ。とにかくまずは現状を整理しましょう。まず第一に、探偵さんは真犯人は火花じゃなく彼女の背後にいるイシュタルだと考えた。そこでまずは自分が裏切りの素振りを見せることで火花が寝返るよう仕向けることにした。第2に、火花は勝利のために他人の手を使って女神を裏切ることを考え、探偵さんの誘いに応じた。第3に、上辺の目的で意気投合した両者は裏切り者が面会すると匂わせて女神をおびき出す罠を仕掛けた。
Okay, for somehow somebody sum up the story because it's so messed
あの大バカ2人は私を女神だと信じきってて、まさかこの世界に私がもう一人いるだなんて考えもしなかった。まあ、私も思いつかなかったんだけどね。
まあ落ち着け。
落ち着けて。
あなたよくあの状況からアーチャーを振り切ったわね。
ここらは僕たちのホームだ。その気になれば手はいくらでもあるさ。ほら、若返りの霊薬だ。ひとまずこれで勘弁してくれ。正真正銘の本物だが、こんなもので延命しようなんて罰が当たりそうな気がしてな。僕にはそいつを口にする勇気はなかった。
妙なとこばかりまっとうじゃねえか。ならそっちのマスターはこの手の誘惑に打ち勝てそうには見えない。
あれが悪巧みの得意なタイプだってことくらい誰だって一目でわかる。化けの皮が剥がれるのも時間の問題だっただろうさ。だからこっちから契約を解除してやった。今頃は現像の体を失ってヘイローに戻ってるんじゃないか。確かにあいつは霊薬に随分興味がありそうだった。ついに耳の羽で飛ぶ正しい方法を思いついたんだ。ぜひとも子供時代に戻って試さないとなんて言ってたが、その機会は永遠になくなったわけだ。僕に感謝してくれよ。結果的には良かっただろう。僕の作戦は真犯人をおびき出して正体を突き止め、
In a way, yeah, now we know that it's too ring at the moment.
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。さっさと聖杯を渡して、それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。あいつはその気になればいつだって聖杯戦争をおしまいにできるなんて大口叩いておきながら尻尾を巻いて逃げ出した。結局私と同じでただのハッタリだったのかしら。
それでも神は神だ。あの場ではまだ力が不完全で数の不利を嫌ったにしても短期のサーバントを始末するくらいわけないだろうよ。ましてやマスターなんざ言うまでもねえ。そういやあの女やけにお嬢ちゃんが持ってる聖杯に執着してやがったな。
聖杯はもはや願望機じゃないはずなのに、彼女はこれをどうするつもりなの？
もしかするとやっこさんはお嬢ちゃんと同じように聖杯じゃなく中身の魔力の方を欲しがったるのかもしれねえな。
その可能性がありますよね。
彼女は眼力という制約を逃れてまさしく神としての体を手に入れようとしてるってこと？
その通りみたいね。彼女は挑戦状を残していったわ。7日目を迎える前におとなしく請求列車フェスに聖杯を返却するようにと。従わないなら儀式を指導させ自ら聖杯を奪いに来るそうよ。
My first time selling a gun. Now we are in trouble.
こうなったら正面から戦うしかないわね。
We'll view first. We'll claim that. Considering that there is 21 calls along the line, I probably kind of like need to understand how many more days we need to do. We'll just claim what we can first. Considering that this is like 21, we only got like 12 at the moment. Like only 3 days only, so I'm assuming like 1 day, one something along the line, but not going to check on Rin first. As much as I love to continue on it, I think it's actually best for me to pause for now. Considering that we are kind of like, I guess based on it, we can definitely say that it will be on like around 50% at the moment. And here, even if I say 50%, it's like freaking hell 4 hours of the you know, I mean, like even if earlier kind of like less minus 30 minutes to one in a way, it's kind of like the story is still freaking long and I was not, so can't really say much on that end. But even despite that, I won't actually say it's a bad thing. It's really kind of like just like the number of, how I say this, like the number of things that add in is kind of like there's a moment of like funniness and a lot of like nice moment. And to me, I kind of like, even if you guys look at the achievement, ha 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 ha, like the laugh he always tend to do in a way. So it was kind of like a moment of that like the funniness in the end, and it was kind of like in a way like a lot of people need to understand the reason why I in the past never liked Gilliam Messi. It's kind of like he's really a twisted mind person, and the reason why I also kind of at the time say that he's when they released Mindy in the sense, you guys can notice that the similarity in is really there, like the color, and the body in a way is the similarity is over there already. So in a way, when MiHoYo released him at the time, and it was also around the Fate Stay Night collaboration at the time, so I was like, maybe he was based off him in a way. But I mean, like when MiHoYo kind of like put him in the game as well, so it's kind of like okay, I guess it's really like there's no deny on that end already. But other than that, I would definitely say that building here is gonna take quite a while. I won't be able to do it by today, but probably tomorrow I'll see how first. Considering that the story was kind of like a lot though, and most on the part is that we only at day 3 only, but I'm not sure whether I can get 80 pull or not, but that one is kind of like hard to say. We have to see how first. But other than that, it's really hard to catch on that end. But other than that, it's already gonna be 8 p.m. It's like around 12 more minutes to 8 p.m. But it's just gonna even though it's just gonna have like 4 hours and 10 minutes, it's kind of like pretty much a lot on that end though, so I kind of curious about it. Another thing I want to highlight in regards for the AI topic that I actually did in a way, and I noticed that you did say about the I know like for PS1 this one you I want to like reply on the comment that you actually type about the free money without thinking. In a way is that you guys may believe in it, but what you guys have to understand is that when it comes to AI and about the free money in a way, right, you guys have to understand one thing is that I did highlight in the video as well, is that when a lot of people doing it, when it's like everyone is fighting it at the same time, that was actually another way of putting that you can't really take it that it's a wishful thinking, because the thing is there is already a lot of people doing it already. It's not 1 or 2 people. It's not 10 or 20 people. It's way more than in the 1,000 people already. So I know you guys may be saying that it may be considered wishful thinking, but when there is a lot of people doing it anyway at this point of time, you can't really say that is it a problem at that point. And also I didn't really say it much in the random chat in a way, was that but I kind of like did highlight that about like in the past, if voice actor want to do the ASMR, they need to have a good image. That who will they hire? Obviously an artist. But now they don't need to hire artists, they just use AI artwork. Then who is earning? Obviously the voice actor, the one who doing ASMR. But at the same time, for the artists who can earn the money, they won't have the money, because the voice actor, the one who doing ASMR won't hire the artist because they can just use an AI. And I'm sure you guys will be saying that, hey, isn't that kind of like considered a con? Well, the thing is, right, what you guys have to understand why I say that is in the video was that it was considered a huge, not a gray area, but a huge gray area, is that right now, for the workshop, I actually highlight to them, and they are now aware on why I was actually not saying about we should not only just look at the con and not just only look at the pro. Because the thing is, what you guys have to understand is that when there is a pro, there is always a con. And in a way, when you have what you consider a pro, it can be considered a con, and what you consider a con, it can be considered a pro. So in a way, is that if you guys think about earlier, when I used the metaphor of the ASMR situation, right? You guys have to understand one thing is that for the voice actor to do the ASMR, obviously, since he or she do not need to spend money on an artist, they can keep the money earned from the ASMR in the without spending money at all. So isn't that considered like a free money in a way? Obviously, that's the one mindset you guys have to be very you guys will think, hey, isn't that a benefit for the one who doing ASMR? But obviously that is also a con, because the artist who can do the artwork nicely won't have the money earned. That is considered a con. So that's the thing, is that for the AR situation, right, why I have to say that it's not really like, hey, is it a good or is it a bad? It's actually a one huge gray area. And the title, I actually put it the gray area, the gray word very strongly, is that because it's really not, a lot of people always tend to look, oh, we should be looking at a pro, oh, we should be looking at a con. No, it's actually the issue on hand is that what we should be looking at is the pro and the con are intertwined together, that the gray area is both of them at the same time. So I know for Pearson, you mentioned it's not really like people will believe it or not. It's actually an issue that, and also don't take it that I'm actually attacking you on that, and it's actually the issue on the part that AI artwork is actually a problem on, it can give you the benefit, but it also at the same time the benefit will also include with a lot of consequences, a lot of backlash. So I'm sure that you guys will be saying that is AI artwork a good thing or a bad thing. The only issue on hand is that if people can't get pay for it, then you guys can't really say that is so they get that if they can't, like for example like the voice actor I mentioned, that if they do ASMR but they can't use and they don't have the money to hire an artist, then how can they do their ASMR? Obviously a cheaper option, and the cheaper option as I mentioned is using AI. So it's the same thing as I give the metaphors in the random chat as well, was that people can end up deciding on using AI, or if they can earn money from it and put money and can put money on the table to get food, or even as I mentioned, like use the money to pay their rent or pay their food or pay even like as I mentioned like hospital bill, would you guys say that it's a bad thing? Obviously it's kind of like hard work. And in a way, it's like you guys may say that even person, if you say that even if it's not the art issue, right? What you guys have to understand one thing is that when one is benefiting, one is going to get the disadvantage. So the issue on AI is really kind of like it gives a lot of benefit, but it also gives you a lot of problem. It's the same thing for internet. When internet was brought forward, right, a lot of people in the past saying that, hey, it can help to spread a lot of things and people can share things, and that including textbook information, stuff that they don't want to share. And what is it that people always end up doing nowadays? The same thing that they were afraid, the older people tend to be afraid of. People still share video, people still share this, even like teaching. Like one of the things a lot of people in the past say that, oh, you should go to a school, you should pay a school to learn. But in the way, do people do that now? People still do go to school to learn. People still pay money to do it. But at the same time, there are also people who can't pay the money to school. What do? They just go to YouTube, watch it. Go to TikTok, watch it. Just learn from the internet. See any Google search it up. So in a way, it's like it's always kind of like, if you guys are wondering like AI, why would there are even to the one of the Japanese manga like artists I actually spoken to, like when he told me about it, no, actually more like she or she when about using the AI using like AI is like copy paste and just using math or all these things. What you guys have to understand is that for me, I actually counter back with, and I say that internet is like the AI is like internet now. A lot of people always say all the bad thing. There's also a lot of people say about the good thing, but it's become part of our life now. And that's the problem on the, like, to me, I'm not saying like AI is good or AI is bad. It's like, how are we going to address the gray area? How are we going to understand that the pro and the con are actually intertwined in a way that you can't deny the other, even though you look at the good part or look at the bad part only? That's the issue. So that's the one thing that I probably have to do another random chat. I'm not that is kind of related on the way, because that's the issue on AI as a whole. It's not about AI artwork anymore. AI artwork is actually kind of like the issue on that is attacking on the creative industry, the manga anime, when I mentioned about the anime stuff. Because the thing is, right, you got to understand one thing is that for anime studio or even manga studio, if you actually consider that, hey, if they don't need to wait for the localizer to do the translation damn long, what do they use? AI. Because AI can do it fast, it will be a direct translation, and also on the part is that it doesn't have the localizer adding their own propaganda or weird line in it to make it not funny along the line. Wouldn't AI be a better option? Isn't that the same logic? And to the localizer who lost their job to AI, wouldn't that be considered a bad thing because they lost their job to AI? Isn't it kind of like the pro and the con at the same time? So that's the issue on hand, is that for me, I'm not trying to like saying like, hey, do the like who know about the issue on the localizer we end up adding their propaganda, right? The funny thing is that you have to understand one thing is, right, for me, I will actually go as far as attacking that, hey, AI taking your work, then why do you guys not do your proper job on the proper translation? Why do you guys not add the freaking ideology or propaganda into the line? Why is it that you guys don't do it then fast that an AI will take your job along the line? It's like, isn't that the same logic? So the issue on hand is that for me, I'm looking at both sides, but I'm also attacking the coin itself. So the issue on hand is that AI is really kind of like, in a way, is that even for artists, right, I was actually attacking the artists in some case, is that, why do you guys make the artwork so expensive? Can you have a cheaper option? You guys lose to AI, then the issue on hand is that, why can't you have, like, you guys can create an expensive one, sure, but can't you have a cheaper option that get more people to like your work or pay for you for the work along the line? Like, sure, you won't put much money on the on your table, but even so, you still have to at least justify, like, why do you have to justify like, at least you can't say that people won't pay for it, isn't it? A simple artwork and people paying for it, isn't that kind of like bringing food to your table along the line? Isn't that the same logic? So for me, it's like, it's not really like attacking AI, but it's actually one thing that I'm actually attacking at the same time. What you might not be aware of, Pil-san, is I'm attacking the human nature. Not the nature that we are all looking, the green, all these things, but a human mindset. Because if you guys think about it, right, who create AI? Human. And who is making all this noise? Human. Who is liking AI? Human. Who is hating on AI? Also human. And the only issue on hand is that even at the workshop, even the organizer was actually very happy to invite me, but he also realized that I was actually attacking everyone at the time. I'm not saying that AI is bad. I'm not saying AI is good. I was attacking everyone, saying that you guys can say AI is good, you guys can say AI is bad. But the issue on hand at the time was, how are you guys going to make use of a moment of getting hand on hand and find the balance? That was the issue. But at the same time, I'm not going to say that is it a bad mindset or a good mindset. It's actually more on the part, as you mentioned, like if people like it, that is the benefit, that is the pro. But if there is and after that, when there is the benefit, there is also the con, and people hate the con. But when you look at the con, it can also be considered a pro. But when you look at the pro, it can also be considered a con. So in a way, it's that what a lot of people need to understand, that the issue on AI is really not the pro and the con, because on one side when they look at the pro, to the other side is considered a con, and when you look at the other side, when you look at the con, it can be considered a pro for the other side. So that's the problem with AI at the moment. It's the same thing as internet now, that people can't live without it, and I believe that in future we can't live without AI as well, even if you hate it or like it along the line. That's the problem. So that's the issue on what I want you guys to be very careful of. And Pil-san, your comment is still stay strong. Don't get me wrong. You still have to understand that you need to understand, as I mentioned just now, there is an issue on the pro and the con that is intertwined to each other at the same time. And we need to be very careful of that. Anyway, it's already 8 PM already on my end, so I think that should be enough for today. Although the game story actually kind of like pretty long in a way though, so we will see whether tomorrow I can finish it out or not. But other than that, now it's considered the dinner timing for me as well, so I think we also go and start for everyone who eat dinner or eat breakfast or eat lunch, depending on your time zone, go and make sure to go and have your meal. But other than that, AI's topic, we'll see whether we can talk more tomorrow as well. But at the very least, use what I say about AI situation. I'm not saying that you guys should go and start meaning about AI, but use it as a understanding that, hey, now you guys understand that you should not be looking at the pro and the con, but looking at the gray area that is inclusive of pro and the con. Keep that in the mindset, and other than that, have a enjoy for the rest of your day or night, and have a good meal. So with that being said, thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you're not. But other than that, I hope you guys have a nice day or night. Otsukare. Bye bye.